Hello everyone! My name is Princess Pearl. It is an absolute delight to see you. I have a slightly new setup in my sewing room rather than at the dining room table. So we're going to see how this goes. However, this does mean I have lost my second monitor, aka the television. So I do apologize today if I am not the most up-to-date on chats. I am trying to keep track. And hello, 32-bit kid! Thank you so much for stopping by! Yay! I wasn't even doing anything yet. Thanks for coming in. Okay. Even though I accidentally sent out a notification saying that I was playing Colonel's Bequest, which I'm not, obviously. It's Sunday night, Monday morning, whichever one you want to call it. So it is time for Quest for Glory. I had a thought. It's gone. It's gone entirely. Oh gosh, that is so small. So I'm watching chat on my phone, so you're all very tiny. Oh, and I went back into being the thing I want to be in. Nope. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm good at stuff and things. Stream manager. There we go. Oh my gosh, you cheered 128 bits. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. That's like the second time I've gotten bits ever. Thank you. I thought I heard some bubbles while I was getting set up, but I'm like, maybe I'm delusional. It's entirely possible. Okay. We have game. We have camera. We have sound. We have chat over here. All right, let's get into it. Load game. Where did I leave off? Oh, good. End of stream, brain melty. Great description of what was going on, Pearl, but oh my gosh, 5:30 in the morning? Yeah, brain melty. That would have been late. There we go. There's the notification for the game that I'm actually playing. Okay. So last we left off, completed the Rite of Freedom, where I had to save the local fishing villages. Well, I only had to save one. I saved 5 because I'm just that good. Bring me food, Anne. And it had to click so much.
The cooks have fixed something really special. Pancakes topped with fruit. They started to make a salmon souffle, but they didn't have any salmon. They did get a good deal from Andre on some anchovies, though. Sal wanted to make a blueberry pie, but Merrick was selling bananas and grapes, so she made those into a pie instead. Just as Rover was taking the souffle out of the oven, Tony called Tessie a frumpy old toadstool, so she threw the pie at him. She got him square on the face, and the fruit pie pan fell on the souffle, squashing it flat. So now we have anchovy pancakes and baked fruit. Hope you like it.
Food smells odd and tastes odder. At least it doesn't taste like an otter. Save descriptions are in fact hard when brain melts. It's just like, game over. No clicky, no more. Oh, I should probably put my sword away before the local guards start getting annoyed with me. Yes, I am now in the Rites of Conquest, where I have to defeat a general. Unfortunately, in this game, but most of the game, the quests in Quest for Glory, you have different options of how you go about it, depending on what character class you are. If you're a fighter, you fight your way through. If you're magic, if you're a magician, you magic your way through. If you're a thief, you sneak your way through or steal stuff or whatever. That is not the way things work in Quest for Glory 5. There isn't really an alternate option for the rights of freedom and the right of conquest other than just fighting. You have to just kill a whole bunch of dudes. Goodness. I wanted to head over to Folus here and buy myself a magic dagger. Oh, do you not sell magic daggers? The slasher dagger is swift and deadly. It pulses in your hand like the arterial blood it longs to drink. Ooh. Maybe that. I think there's also... No, I've got 12,935 drachmas. That's actually... We'll buy one of these. We'll buy a magic dagger up. I think it's at the magic shop maybe that you get those.
Nice dealing with
Oh,
you.
I could have bargained lower. Oh well. But we'll take that. We'll compare it to a magic dagger from up at the magic shop, just to see what the stats are. It's too far away to reach. I don't want to reach it. I want to go there. Do I have any flowers on me? No. Because I can give flowers to her to increase my honor. You open the doors and enter the magic shop. Hi, my guy. Purchase something. Yes, you have the magic dagger. Oh, it's only 500. I doubt it's going to be as good as this one that cost 2,000. But while I'm here, I might as well pick up some more spells. I've got the money.
I thank you for doing business with me.
I thought I was lowballing these. Let's try 250 for a $500 boom spell.
Reasonable offer, but
There we go.
I'd be
Now
more
we're
content
bargaining.
If you were to agree to this amount. Perhaps you would consider offering this. Surely it is worth more to you.
300 versus
We are very close to an
376.
agreement. Offer me
Ooh, we're
this,
getting close.
and we will
We're
close
getting
the-
close.
You are most reasonable. Perhaps we can agree upon this. You are most reasonable.
Okay.
Perhaps we can
Not going
agree
lower than
upon this.
335.
This is acceptable.
Juggling Lights. I don't actually have this. This was a free spell that you could get at the beginning of Quest for Glory 3 if you are a magic user, but
A reasonable
I was a
offer,
paladin,
but
so I didn't
would be
get
more
it.
content if you
But just
were
for
to agree to
completion
this
this
amount.
sake.
Perhaps you would consider offering this. Surely it is worth more to you. We are very close to an agreement. Offer me this, and we will close the
71
deal.
for that. Perfect.
This is acceptable.
Let's see, what's this one? Resistance. Heat, lightning, or cold. I think I might have that already. Dazzle, I've got. Fascination. This is like a trap spell.
A reasonable offer, but I would be more content if you were to agree to this amount. Perhaps you would consider offering this. Surely it is worth more to you.
Bargain,
This
bargain,
is
bargain.
acceptable.
Oh,
We have a deal.
I thought it would go for a little more than that. Ooh. I just got a notice that my Amazon order has shipped. I have some time off from work coming up, so I'm going to be able to be doing a lot more streams, not this week, but next week. Might get some streams in during the day, and I'll be trying to do some crafty streams as well as my usual gaming content. That'll be fun. While I'm here, let's get some mana potions as well. I don't use a lot of spells.
A reasonable offer, but I would be more content
But-
if perhaps you would consider offering this.
I do
Surely
use
it is
some,
worth more
and it's
to you.
annoying if I want
We
to
are
use a spell and I
very
don't
close
have
to an
any sort of...
agreement. Offer me this, and we will close the deal.
Let's get a bunch. We'll get 10.
This is acceptable.
And that's just zap. Okay. Hey, Dragonlancer, good to see ya. We are questing for more glories, as is our wont. Haven't done much yet since the last stream, just picking up some supplies. Got a new fancy dagger so I can actually cast spells and stab at the same time. Anything else that I need to do while I'm in town? Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to get more Pegasus feathers, don't I? Oh, you're at work for another hour, so you'll be lurking? Well, thanks so much for stopping in. I'll be chattering away as if anyone could stop me. Okay. Actually, you know what? While I'm out and about, let's... Oh, I looked this up. So there is a quest that you have to get a basket that is for the gift merchant. And said that, oh, it's on a beach to the south of southwest of Silmaria. It's not on a beach. It's apparently on a riverbank. So it's in this river somewhere. Come on, give me a monster. You feel the danger of a pack of savage goremen. Ooh, I don't have any sort of weapon out, but let's not try and punch them to death. Just go out of my way to get all these new weapons and I don't use them. Silly. What do you have? 11 drachmas and a spearhead, 13 drachmas and 3 spearheads. But this doesn't count as actually by the water. So back out we go for further adventures. Give me 3 Hesperian mercenaries. Do to you what I did to all the other guys in the fishing villages. One more. Come on. Where's your friend? Come on. Where are you? A shield and 12 arrows. 42 drachmas and a shield. And a shield and 12 arrows. Do we have a basket? We are basketless. This should not be the hardest puzzle. Nope. Definitely don't want to be in Silmaria. Gorman. Itchy nose. And I doubt this is considered water. Nope. No beach. No basket. It's almost night. Oh, that annoying. Where are you? Oh, well, I guess I'm just leaving. It's not like they give me anything anyways. Hey, Ventwolf! Just took off your boots. Time for some iced tea. Delicious. I have hot tea and a lot of it. Don't want to fight the bats. The bats don't give me anything. I just want this stupid basket. This shouldn't be this hard. Ooh, I'm on a beach. This is an improvement. No basket. Oh, no basket. Okay, you know what? I give up on the basket. Let's try this RIP spell, because I've not used it yet. This spell wards away monsters while you sleep in the wilderness. Being a prudent spellcaster, you should naturally invoke Rest in Peace each night. And then I guess I go like this and rest. Oh, I cast RIP. Oh, cast the Rest in Peace spell and enjoy 8 hours of blissfully interrupted sleep. Okay, so that's how that works. Neat. Good morning. Oh. What I am going to cast? I'm going to cast Peace. Bye. Oh, it only worked on the one guy? No. I should have gone around the mountain the other way. Too late now. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain, coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be finding flying horses when she comes. She'll be finding flying horses when she comes. She'll be finding flying horses, finding flying horses. She'll be finding flying horses when she comes. Only one flying horse. Do I have any more M4? Inventory. No. Unfortunately, in this game, when you take a pill or potion, you don't get to keep the bottle afterwards. They're magical and they disappear. Go around the corner. Oh, pathfinding's just marvelous in this game. It's a delight. I haven't actually solved this in the correct paladin way yet. Rocks look like it's mostly ready to fall off the edge. You push the rock so that it balances precariously on the very edge of the ledge. It would only take a little jolt to send it crashing down. And I think I have to go back around. Yeah. So what I have to do is get this, fall on that. That catapults me up into the air. I think maybe I throw a rock at it or something. Hey Rex Belter, good to see you. Welcome in. Horse bolt. You can't perform subtle. Oh, yeah, sword. Can't perform subtle hand movements of casting a magical spell when equipped with any weapon larger than a dagger. Fine. No, that didn't work. I'm just gonna do this the usual, the wizard way. It's much easier. Oh, you watched my VOD from this morning? Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, some of the things that it said that I didn't do, like, I know I found the decanter moving around. Okay, are you going to make me tank control this? Which way am I even facing? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, the controls in this game are a marvel of science. Spells. Levitate. Okay, I do go to the right spot on my own. Feels like you're levitating on top of the world. It's almost like flying. And then... there we go. Grab an ample supply of feathers. Might as well grab a whole bunch while I'm here. Okay. I have as many feathers in my backpack as I can handle. How do I get down again? I think last time I just waited until my mana ran out and I fell. Okay. How do I get down? Oh, now I can punch in the air. I can spin. Oh. How do I get down? No, I'm honest. Now I'm just trying to get down off the mountain. You know what? Magic magnet it is. Except I can't use it while I'm levitating. I can spin. I can punch. I can kick. There we go. 3. Oh, no, I've just ran out of mana. That's silly. Yeah, I don't know how to actively make my spells work. Oh, and I didn't even go to the... I'm just mystic magicking home. I don't know how to get down off this mountain. Oh! And welcome to my desktop, everyone, because the game crashed. So I've now effectively done nothing. Okay, we're reloading. I hadn't really done anything productive yet anyways. I bought some spells. I attempted to find a basket and failed. No, this is a little ways in. We've completed the first rite of rulership, but just hadn't really done much since the start of the stream. So I'm not too concerned that I lost everything since that last save. But relatively, we're fairly early in the game. There are 5 rites of conquest that we have to get through to get to the end game.
They started to make a salmon souffle, but they didn't have any
I've completed
salmon.
1 so far.
They did get a good deal
So I
from
guess
Andre
we're a
on
fifth
some
of the way
anchovies,
through.
though. Sal wanted to make a blueberry pie, but Merrick was selling bananas and grapes.
I have to wait
so
through the
she made those
entire
into a
description
pie
of
instead.
why
Just as Rover
we're
was
having
taking
pancakes
the
for
souffle out of
breakfast.
the oven, Tony called Tessie a frumpy old toadstool, so she threw the pie at him. She got him square on the face, and the fruit pie pan fell on the souffle, squashing it flat. So now we have anchovy pancakes and baked fruit. Hope you like it.
the food smells odd, tastes odder. Alrighty. Into the wilderness. I'm not gonna bother buying the fancy dagger that I bought before. I don't use it. Oh, hey! Thank you so much to whoever just followed. I forgot about that sound effect. Thank you so much to Dead Anthony for following. I really appreciate that. That hit up to our follower goal of 60 followers. Hot dance. That little picture that popped up is actually 3 separate Victorian illustrations that I combined together to make a fishy lady firing an arrow. Okay. No, I'm not even going to bother going up to the Pegasus. I can buy feathers from Celine, which is what I'm going to do. Get back. Go back in the city. Why won't you go back in the city? There we go. This is a better plan, because going up those cliffs are annoying. Yes, let me see if I can get to a... Actually, I go here. Equipment. You can see my full gear. So we've got sort of an Athenian style crested helm with face guards and so forth. This is a magical helm that I received for because I gave Hippocrene water to the famous adventurer who runs the school, the adventurers school that I am a graduate of. Yeah, the 3D graphics are adorable. This game is very classical themed, specifically Greece, but there's a little bit of Roman elements thrown into. There's a character, Magnum Opus, who is supposed to come from the land of Romulus or something like that. Previous games had cleverer names. Ooh, Archmage 3? Oh, Archmage Ill! The great wizard Erasmus, who has been a friend of Silmaria for many years, is reported to have contracted a mysterious illness. He remains unconscious at his home in the clouds. Ooh, good thing I checked that. I'm like, Archmage 3? I'm reading Roman numerals. Come on. All the way across. You can do it. Ooh, let's talk to
Greetings.
Rikish.
Forgive me for being so solemn after your success. However, the murder of Kokino disturbs me greatly. This is but the first of the rites, and already one has died.
Greet Rikish.
Thank you for your kindness, my friend. Your cheerfulness does make me feel better.
Hey, that guy I met died. How you doing, Rikish? Doing good? Maybe don't be so cheerful, hero. Ask about Rikish.
Kokino's death weighs upon my soul. It would be one thing if he died bravely in battle to free his home village. No, he died by treachery, a dagger in the back. I mourn for
No, this
Kokino,
is in
my
Silmaria,
friend.
which is Shapir is there is a whole sort of generalized map to the world of Gloriana, which is the world that this game takes place in. Shapir is to the south. And it's a desert place. So it's very much your Arabian Nights, Orientalist type atmosphere. Lots of deserts. Everybody calls you Effendi. You eat shawarma and falafel at the inn. It's delicious. But Silmaria is its own separate country. So basically, the story is that I am a graduate of the Famous Adventurers Correspondence School. I graduated as a magic user, learned how to do all of my spells, and then I saved the Valley of Spielberg, which is ruled over by a baron. Then I met some friends in Spielberg and we went off to Shapir. And I so impressed the Sultan of Shapir that he adopted me as his son. And then everybody refers to me as the Prince of Shapir from that point onward. Occasionally the hero of Spielberg, not so much. Then off I went to Tarna, which is where Rakesh is from. Saved them, but I didn't really pick up a title there because I got magicked off to Mordavia, which is another valley which has been so enclosed for years, they've never heard of Tarna or Shapir or anything. They don't care about that. So they didn't care about all my fancy tales like, yeah, you're the Prince of Shapir, sure you are, and I'd like to sell you the Brooklyn Bridge. Then after that, I got magicked off to Silmaria to help investigate the murder of the King Justinian. And also, while I'm here, might as well try and become king. Now you are up to date. Ask about Kokino. Kokino was a local guard who was also in the trials to become king, but he was murdered in front of one of the dragon pillars, which, according to myth and legend, keep a dragon contained and from wreaking havoc all over Silmaria. They had to make Mordavia... Oh, lots of talking. Sorry, I have to scroll. Oh, no! Please do. Please ask as many questions as you want about this series. It gives me more to talk about. They had to make Mordavia so closed off to give Rakesh an excuse why he can't be there. Actually, yeah, that does make sense. Like, you're in Mordavia, you're isolated from all of your friends. You've built up all of these relationships throughout the series, and you've lost everything. Like, you don't... Excuse me. I'm fine. You start off with nothing in Quest for Glory 4. You don't know anyone where you are. You don't even have any weapons. All you have is your armor. And that's it. So you start as low as you can be in Quest for Glory 4. And that you have to like work your way back up. You also start making really good relationships throughout that game. People's reactions to you change as the game goes on. You start off with everybody being really distrustful of you. Yeah, like, again, as I mentioned, like, they don't believe you when you say that you're a hero, that you're the Prince of Shapir. But by the end, it's like, oh my gosh, it's my buddy. Thank you so much. You've saved me. You've brought back honor to my family. You've found my daughter. You've made me believe in love. Like, everybody hated you at the beginning. They love you at the end, and then you get zapped to Silmaria, where you happen just so many people that are wandering around. You just happen to have met them in the past. It's kind of a weird game. It's fun, but it could have been better. It could have been better. Okay, but Kokino was also in the running. To become king of Silmaria, and he was murdered. So ask about Kokino.
Kokino was assassinated. This could mean only that the assassin will be trying to kill off all who entered the rites of rulership.
Yo-ho.
However, I suspect there's more to Kokino's death than that. Why was Kokino murdered so far from the city? Why in that particular spot next to a broken pillar? Why was the pillar broken? Too many questions, and I have so few answers. While you are on the next rite, I will be seeking more knowledge. I will let you know if I learn anything significant.
Oh, yes, you are able to transfer your character over from earlier games. So you make your character in Quest for Glory 1. Your maximum stats on anything is 100 skill points. Then you can import that character into Quest for Glory 2, and you can actually change your class at the end of that game. If you've been honorable enough, if you've done enough good deeds, and mechanically you have to have 75 paladin points. But if you've been kind to people, if you've been completing quests, if you've been like giving money to beggars and buskers and giving flowers to ladies, you can eventually become a paladin. In this game, paladins are not sort of religious oath bound like they are in D&D. They are just bound to the concept of honor. So you have to be truthful, you have to be good, but you don't necessarily have to be lawful. A really good example that's given in the Quest for Glory 4 flavor manual, Hero, the Journal of General Job Adjusting, is that there is a baron who has usurped his brother, and the wife of the usurped baron. No one is allowed to talk to her, and a paladin will dance with her at the ball so that she is happy. So it's not about being lawful, it's about being good and nice. So, which is also why it's all right that I killed approximately 562 Hesperian mercenaries in the last video. They were jealous of his name, of Twinkle Toes? Yeah, my hero is named Twinkle Toes.
The Hesperian mercenaries are very loyal to the one that
Or
hired them.
Kokino's name.
They will not betray the secret of who is behind this.
Kokino
If you find
Pukamiso.
them,
So fun to
see
say.
if you can also find some evidence of his identity. He must be brought to justice also.
Okay. So this is tips and tricks for the next rite of rulership.
General Claudius is a ruthless warlord, but he has some aspects of honor within him. His word is law, and if you can get him to surrender, all his men will follow.
The thing is, I don't know if you can actually just get him to surrender. Like, I don't know if you can I don't think you can convince him or talk to him or anything like that. I think you just gotta kill everybody.
Be very
Goodbye.
careful. I am certain that the assassin will strike again.
And he has. Well, someone's been assassinating because someone has poisoned Erasmus. Examine the area. The stonework on the pillars has lost the bright glow, and the hat hovers listlessly above you. Aww. Listen to it. The area is silent, but for the subtle sound of the nearby stream. Kick it. Ooh. Nothing happens when you kick the portal. Okay, so when Erasmus was up and about, kicking the portal would zap me to his home in the skies. Unequip the sword so I don't mess around with the guards. They don't like it when I run around with the flaming sword for some reason. So picky.
Welcome, he who will be king. I have no doubt that you shall be whatsoever you desire to become.
Aw, thanks. Ooh, I have new things to ask.
As
Rites
they
are.
say in the deserts of flowing sands, marhaba. It is a pleasure as always to see you.
Yeah, so in Shapir, where the Kata are all from, they speak Arabic. Which I think that's neat.
Well, as ever, many thanks. Though it seems from my sales that few in Silmaria have thoughts of romance at this time. They should know that life is too short without love.
Aw. Ask about merchandise.
I have much that would please another as a gift, were you wishing to please someone. It is said by our people that all need someone with whom to share the joys and sorrows of life.
Everybody needs somebody sometimes. Ask about the fishing villages.
There are fishing villages all along the shorelines of this island. However, it is said that they have all been abandoned when the invaders landed on these sands.
And have not been repopulated since I killed all the invaders. Ask about rumors.
It is said that an assassin walks the streets, and no one is safe from his poisoned blade.
Tell about myself.
So you now compete to become ruler of Silmaria. That would be indeed a wondrous thing should you succeed in this quest. Silmaria would again be a land of peace and prosperity.
I thank you. Thank you very much for your vote of confidence. Bye.
Farewell, and good luck upon your quest.
Maybe some other people have some stuff to talk about.
Welcome. May I entice you with some tasty treat?
Talk to Marat. Oh, you don't have anything new.
May your
Goodbye.
day be filled with pleasures and surprises, O Prince.
It's gonna grab some more flowers. You pick some flowers. There are plenty to share. Oop, nope. The shy cat thanks you with a smile and a song. La 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 la. Competing? No, no, no!
Did you hear the
I
latest
single-handedly
news?
saved every
A weird
village there
wizard
is
has fallen
no
asleep and
competing.
can't be awakened. Something even stranger than usual is going on there.
We fear the Archmage Erasmus has been drugged in some manner.
You're not even looking at me, Julinar. Talk to Julinar.
It
Read
is a
Julinar.
pleasure in this time of so many hardships to see your friendly face. It disturbs me, this drug that has stricken the Archmage. I have heard of sickness from which the victim will fall asleep, but not one from which they will not awaken.
I'm pretty sure there's several that is an issue. Like in the real world. It's kind of called a coma. That's a thing, Julinar. That's reality. That's not magic. Ask about the drug.
The wizard Fenris assured us that his companion was not suffering from a magical spell, nor did I find signs of illness upon the Archmage. Thus I believe that it must be some sort of drug of which we do not know.
Ask about Erasmus.
He appears to sleep peacefully, but it is strange. Like the coma that those poisoned by the assassin suffer, it is a sleep that brings no healing to the body. It is a sleep without rest.
Bye.
I know that you grieve for your wizard friend. Here,
I do?
take these magical flower seeds. They grow almost overnight and spread great beauty and fragrance. I hope that this will make your journey less sad.
Yeah, flowers soothe the soul. See ya.
Okay. I remember those. I have to give those to Gnome Anne. Talk to Salim. Say hi to
With all the
Salim.
murders going on here, I bet I know who did it. It must have been the druggist and the apothecary with the poison.
Beloved, you are the druggist.
Oh, that's right. I've got an alibi. Guess it was someone else then.
Okay, that was good. That was good.
I'm
Ask
delighted
about
that my
Salim?
business has boomed so. but it's kind of a bummer when you think about the why of it.
Ask about the apothecary?
We're trying to figure out what kind of drug has Erasmus out of it, but we really need to get some of the drug to tell for sure. Let me know if you happen to score any of it.
Did you have to say if I'm ask if I'm scoring the drug? At least he didn't get turned into a tree. Yeah, like, Erasmus, you're doing fine. Like you can wake up. You're not bushified. And oh, there's another use for the seeds later, depending on who you choose. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. But I know what you're talking about. I've never actually done that. I honestly didn't realize that I know, but I've never done that. I always wondered why she was always so upset about when I gave her flowers. Like, there's got to be something else I can give you. I know what's going on. Ask about Erasmus.
Julinar and I were teleported to this really cool place by a talking mouse. It sounds wild, but we weren't tripping, honest. It was so mellow there, we just sort of floated around. We couldn't get the whiz to wake, but other than that, it was totally neat.
Okay, bye.
Colonel Mustard comes up to you carrying the lead pipe. Don't trust him. I suspect he eats meat and has other nasty habits.
Having just finished played the Colonel's Bequest, which is a little bit clue-based, that tickles me in my soul. Okay. Oh, right, I was going to buy some feathers. That's the whole reason why I came in there. I didn't want to go all the way to the...
Good to see you again.
Are they wingdings on the shop side? I don't know. We'll take a look when I go back out again. Okay, buy something. I'm not even going to bother bargaining.
Hey,
I'm just going to buy it. I sold them to you for 1 drachma. Oh, no, these aren't actually wingdings. These are some of these are astrological symbols. Like, this is the symbol for Pisces. Banners. We have a description. The banner of arcane symbols seems to indicate that this building is the apothecary of the city. Yeah, this is Aquarius, Sagittarius. But yeah, these are actual... These are Greek symbols. Clover 1 isn't astrological. This guy here, I don't know. Oh, looking instead of walking. Let me through. Okay, there's... The Clover 1 might also just be the function key from an Apple keyboard. Just gonna stop in at the famous adventurer, see if he has anything new to say now that I've completed the last quest. First 2 are Pisces and Libra.
Good to see you
Hi,
again.
guy.
Got any stories you'd like folks to know about being a hero? I'm writing a new book.
Hey, don't
Good to
seem to
see
have
you,
anything
lad.
new, but I'm still gonna be polite.
Didn't like the last name I gave you? Well, how about this one? Gypsy Davy I am called by when a lady follows me. Blackjack Davy, raggle-taggle as together we both flee. Though she leaves me for her husband when she tires of the game, still she blushes and looks wistful when she hears folks call my name.
Ah, Cancer and Libra. Okay. Had a Word document open with wingdings. Cloverleaf-shaped character corresponds to the Z key. Good to know.
Didn't like the last name I gave you? Well, how about this one? Gypsy Davy.
Okay, so he's giving the same one.
Keep on
Thought maybe
adventuring.
he'd have a different one. Keep on trucking. Alright. Gonna go to Science Island. Ooh, wait, it's daytime. Okay, I do have the pizza for the daytime scientist. I can never remember which one has which name. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, no, I didn't. The problem with the walk icon also being the interact icon. Oh, no, I have to be here to hit the break. There we go. And then I get in the boat. I can't imagine the scientists doing this every time they need to leave. Seriously? Sometimes the hitboxes do be tiny. Yes, I say Z instead of Z. Unless I'm talking about, like, Easy Mac. That would be silly. Or catching some Z's. I don't say catching some Z's. That feels bad and wrong. Oh, this is still artichoke and anchovy guy? Okay. Well, we're friends. So. This weird contraption is labeled Flying Machine Prototype 1. Some assembly required. It reminds you of the stories of the flying wings of Icarus and Daedalus. And if I try and take it, the framework is too unwieldy to remove from the wall right now. You'd have to carry it on your shoulders, and that would look really strange. So, we're going to shore it up with some beeswax. Ooh, it buzzes. And then we'll need some feathers. Well, of course. You apply the wax to the framework to create a wing-like shape. You attach the feathers into the soft beeswax and create wings. So now I've got... the last time you saw a set of wings was in Keep On Laughing's shop back in Razier. You wonder how the old gnome is doing. Apparently, we were supposed to have Keep On Laughing come back in this game, but people really didn't like him, so they had Gnome Ann instead. I don't know if that's true or not. I just found out that someone has actually written a book entirely about the Quest for Glory series. They're starting crowdfunding in June to get it actually like all properly set up and ready for print. But I'm really super excited about that. Came up on my my Blue Sky feed. It was like, oh wait, this is my interests exactly. Gimme.
You do show scientific promise. However, the wind is quite fierce out right now. I suggest you put off your test flight until the weather is more calm. Otherwise, it will interfere with your data and you will probably crash.
All right then. So it's just saying don't do that now. Wasn't Keep On Laughing, it was Punny Bones. Ah. Try to give Gnome the ring. She says she has eyes from... Okay. Neat. Only use this at night because can't. Look out in the daytime. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't want to mess around with the gondola to get back.
What's the word, lovebird? Shall we wing it before we take a turn for the worst? This chick's crowing bold. So when do we flock together? I'd love to cock-a-doodle-do it with you.
Have anything new to say? No.
Take it easy, Ryder.
So I think I can just hire Andre the fisherman to actually get where I need to go for this quest. How you doing, Toro?
and Elsa try be king, not let Magnum Man be king. Magnum Man only talk big.
Andre the fisherman, worst wrestling name ever. Greek Toro.
See you Hall of Kings. Hero man look good with Elsa.
Oh my. Toro ships me and Elsa.
Toro like Silmaria. Want Elsa win. Elsa be good king. Elsa not like lose. Elsa lose. Elsa go. Toro go too. Toro miss Silmaria.
Because what you really want in a ruler is a sore loser. Ask about rights of rulership.
Fishing village not far. Hero man good. Drive away invaders. Beat Magnum Man.
Ask about the Adventurers Guild.
Guild quiet. Magnum Man busy with right. Good
Hi.
luck, Hero Man.
Let's get a little training in. Nearly lost my tiara. Tragedy. I'm definitely able to run longer than I did at the beginning of the game, which is nice. We'll just rest for an hour. Look how good we're doing. So strong. So mighty. Hi there, Jarzo. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Quest for Glory 4. Trying to become king. Okay, it's too late in the day for Andre to be around. While I'm here, I might as well, buy this fancy dagger. I might never remember to use it, but I'll buy it anyways.
It's worth a lot more than you're offering.
Ooh.
Pay me this.
You still dropped your price a lot.
You're sure cheap. I'm not
I
taking
sure
less
am.
than this for it. You're sure cheap. I'm not taking less than this for it. This is my final offer.
I did not think you would go that low.
We got a deal.
Okay, so now I have this dagger. So I'm able to actually cast spells and fight at the same time. Wormbane Spear. Ooh. The Wormbane Spear has a sharpness that exceeds its fine beauty. Its magic is cold and deadly. 6,000 drachmas. And I think I have to use spears or tridents if I want to be underwater. So you know what? Why not? I've got 11,590 drachmas.
It's worth a lot more than you're offering. Pay me this.
Nope, not 31,000.
You're sure cheap.
I am.
Taking less than this for it. You're sure cheap. I'm not taking less than this for it.
Keep on trying to
This is my
autopilot
final
type
offer.
more. Okay. 40, 20.
We got a deal.
When he says it's his final offer, it really is. I don't know if getting another sword is better or not than my paladin sword. I'm going to try and stay out of the Dead Parrot Inn as much as possible because I discovered that there is some music in there that gets my VODs muted every time. So, not going in there unless I have to. Just gonna zap back in. Okay. Okay. So, I'll just read that all out. So, Rex Beltor says, because you're an obsessive navel gazer, had to see if the sign was a secret message. Using a Wingdings webpage, translated the letters on the sign to Astahajif. Such wisdom. Such knowledge. I think I've got my map in here. Map. No map. Oh, do I have my map in my pocket? Map. Okay, so we know that the dude, the general is on an island. Oh, I don't actually have a Discord. Well, I have one. I've signed up and created it. There is nothing there. There's not one single thing. I don't take pity on me, for I don't understand what Discord is. It exists, though. But there's nothing on it. I'm not even sure what the name of it is. It's I don't know if it's like Princess Pearl Mermaid or just Princess Pearl or if there's underscores or something. I will add that to... I'll figure that out and I will add it to my chat bots for next time. I'm just sort of all over the place on today's adventure. Because I've gotten to a point in the game where it's like, I remember that stuff happens. I don't remember sort of what order things go in. I don't remember what will cause one thing to be possible or not.
My friend. It is exceedingly happy you have made me, for I have had a chance to do a thing I love very much. This is a good thing.
I really appreciate that, Dragonlancer. Yeah, I just... Oh. Oh, phooey. Discord is AOL for Zoomers. Yeah, fair.
Wagging my tail I am to see you.
I didn't realize that the Stream Manager app doesn't tell me when ads are on. That's fun. I gotta get a second monitor set up. Ask about Wolfie.
Happy most am I, for an artist is glad to be making art. The gnome Anne is a very fun person, and she is happy indeed. She is always laughing as I am talking.
Ask about Inn.
Painting the land in was a very good thing, I am thinking. Now it is more like gnome Anne. Funny to look at. I used many bright colors to make things like Anne should want. Many people should be coming to see how it is looking, or so it is hoped.
Ask about rumors.
Gnome Anne is saying that her business is getting so much better because you are here. It is always good to be having a customer who is paid for in advance and cannot run off taking all the towels.
I took a sheet. Compliment the inn painting.
I am most happy that you are noticing my work. It is an artist's pleasure to hear about his art.
Yay!
It was good to be seeing you. I am perhaps going to the inn more. Perhaps I shall see you there sometime.
I'm gonna grab some more amphora. Oh. Just seeing the number 7 in the amphora screen reminded me of something that I will need them for, so I'm gonna grab 10.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am most grateful.
Okay. Yay! Welcome back! Yeah, I do apologize. I just having the stream manager on my phone, it does not actually show me when the ads are happening. Which you think it would. Like that is what you are for, Twitch. Tell me when I'm having ads. So I gotta get a second monitor set up in here. I'm not sure where, because this is actually my sewing room rather than the dining room table I have been streaming at so far. That also means I have a spinny chair. Whee! Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I only need 1 for the wood stance? Oh, well. Now I have 7. Get myself a whole bunch of hippocrene water. Okay, you don't have the water breathing thing. I know there is a water breathing amulet. Hey, that's okay, Rex Beltord. No one is required to sub. If I could keep streaming without doing the ads, I would. But I don't know. I don't think I can sign out of having ads. Unless I do pre-rolls, and then from what I have read, a lot of people are really turned off by that, so I've got it as low as I can. Once an hour, 3 minutes, instead of interrupting every 15 minutes or something. Because nobody likes ads. Boring. Any subs I have to other streamers have all been random gifts. I've gotten gifts to streamers I don't even follow. I don't understand what the point of that is. I don't even know how that's possible. Okay, get it together, Pearl. What are we trying to do? I need to find out where that general is. That's what I need to do. Probably promotionally, yeah. It was weird. It was a streamer that wasn't in any sort of Please leave this alone. Someone must be awfully fond of it. Na 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 na. Nah. Okay. Reading this. Okay. What is... Okay, Rite of Conquest. Okay, must find the location of the Hesperian mercenaries' fortress and defeat their general. How am I going to find the location? There's gotta be a way. Aside from looking up hints. Someone probably says something at some point, and I've just completely forgotten. Because the most important part of this game is clearly what I am saying, not what is being said by the actual people in the game. Love the music in this game. It's so good. They actually released a full soundtrack for it that you can get on CD. Okay. The algorithm sometimes goes into friend of followers when it searches for people to give the random sub to, especially during subathons and things like that. Oh. Yeah, so it's not that I follow them, but that someone that I follow follows, etc. and so forth.
Dead parrot is open.
Okay. I do apologize to anyone who is watching the VOD in the future. This is probably going to get muted. Actually, can I... Options. Controls. Ha ha ha! We're turning the music off for a little bit. So that it will be quiet, but at least not muted. Talk to woman, you don't have anything new. Hey, Nawar. Talk to woman, nothing new. Have some flowers. Let's get my honor up.
Flowers? For me? You are a romantic, aren't you?
You can have some flowers too.
Sweet. There's nothing like a new flame to burn up an old boyfriend.
No Ferrari. No Ugarte. Anybody upstairs?
Γεια σας. Μιλάτε ελληνικά?
Like, this place is huge. Like let's say that 2 steps is about 3 feet. This is a yard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So about 10 yards. So that's 30 feet just for that little bit. This place is enormous. This is ridiculous. It does not need to be this big. And we can turn the sound back on. Because that was totally a waste of time. How do I find out what island I need to go to? Oop. Well, I'm definitely not going to steal the boat. You know what? I'm going to save it. I'm going to steal the boat just to see if I can. Steal the boat. Because I don't want to lose honor. But Are you kidding? You don't know a forecastle from a mizzen or a trireme from a galleon. Forecastle. It's one of my favorite nautical words because we're in such a rush being sailor types. We can't say all of the letters. Okay. Gonna go to bed. In the morning, we're gonna go see Andre. La la la. Gonna drink some tea. I awakened much refreshed early the next morning, and I am hungry. What kind of tea? This is the Tim Hortons steeped tea. 1 oat milk, 1 sugar.
How's your day, Jose? You know, we could make a great couple. You've got beauty, brains, and brawn. And I've got, well, a good sense of humor. Hey, it could work.
Maybe. Okay. Oh, I wanted to... So I only have 1 magic seed. I'm gonna hang on to it for the... No, Anne is a blankety-blank little thing. I have no idea what you said there, but I'm very curious. Yeah, she and Nawar will make good friends. One serves food and one is thirsty. Ah, they're both thirsty.
We're having goulash. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
You eat it. You've tasted worse. Okay, let's go see Andre. I was going to do that earlier, and then I got distracted by my brainworms. Hi, guy.
Calimera! So you are hunting for the leader of the mercenaries. If you need
Oh,
to
no,
look off the
it's not
island
that
of
it's
Marit,
too colorful.
let me
It's
know.
just that
My
it's
boat is
honestly
always ready in the
starred
morning.
out on my... on Twitch. I don't know what you said. Okay, we're gonna rent the boat. It will cost me 50 drachma. Do I wish to rent the boat? Yes, I do.
Great! We shall go for a boat ride together. You guide the way, and I'll sail. I have heard that
He
you are
is
seeking
so
the
chipper.
mercenaries. They're rumored to have a fortress on the island of Sifnos to the southwest.
All that running around trying to figure out where the heck they are, and you're just like, hey, they're here. Okay, let's get up my map. Which one is Sifnos? Sifnos. South. West. I have Skiros. Kia. Piperis. Spetsai. Oh yes, she is horny as all get out. Okay. The island of Sifnos to the southwest. There's none of these islands are named Sifnos. Oh! Darn it, I'm moving all of my stuff into this room. I did not bring the stuff for that. One moment, please. You'll have to excuse me. You're going to see my legs because I can't change settings on my stream. I'll be right back. I'm back. And we've gone from the dark and spooky tiara to the golden pearl tiara. No, I'm a real mermaid. It's just I have experienced the kiss of one true love. So I got legs and talking. Totally a real mermaid. I've even got a tail off to the side here. Would a not real mermaid have one of these? Oh, that's heavy. So I have a fishtail, just not currently on. Okay. Where, oh, where is Sifnos? It's not on my map.
I will let you off near.
What? No, you were saying important things. You have to tell me which one is Sifnos.
We are approaching Sifnos. I do not want to be seen, so we shall wait until dark to land this ship. You will need the cover of darkness to aid you.
There we go. Okay. You have a distinct sense that you're not exactly safe. Okay, let's get my sword out. Yeah, totally. As I tell the small children that I meet, I am the realest mermaid you will ever see. Oh, and we're back to the click fest. Wait, no, I have spells. Let's get my honor shield out. Let's get all, not even set up here. Goodness gracious. Peace. That should be good. Oh, they're still firing arrows at me. Nope, okay. Yeah, this is definitely not a stealth mission. This is... Ooh! I guess we're killing. Like how there's all these guys. Oop, no, not looking. There's all these guys that are around the parapets, just they don't care. They could be firing arrows. They're not. But like I couldn't parlay. My spells didn't really do anything. Just killing in the name of. No, I don't have awe yet. I gotta give away more flowers. That would be a bad place to get caught in a fight in there. Oh, we have a wizard! I think I have... let's see, reversal. Oh. Okay, put away. Let's swap out my weapons quickly. That is as good as my... Okay, no, my... Okay. 540. So this dagger is as good as my paladin sword, but it lets me cast spells? We're going with that. You're gonna try and cast spells at me, you're gonna get spells in your face. Also, your aim is terrible. Look, he hasn't hit me once. Okay, so that is going in my hotbar. He calls himself a wizard. I am a much better wizard than him, and I haven't been a wizard since Quest for Glory 1. So he's getting zapped, but it's not actually hurting him at all. That's not fair. If you owned 2 cats, or rather 2 cats owned you, would you say I had a parapet? Oh, leaving. I thought that was maybe some sort of important clue. No. The whole point of the reversal spell is supposed to be that it actually casts the spell back at the other guy. At least I thought that's what it was. Because if it doesn't do that, then it's just a shield. It's getting late and I haven't slept in a while. Oh no, poor me. Oh. Okay, this is annoying. Okay, let's get out some distance stuff here. Can't go wrong with Flame Dart. And some Lightning Ball, why not? You'd think he'd have, okay. Whoop. Didn't even hit him. Like, didn't even hit the spell. Oh, come on. And then I have to run all the way around. Ugh. Protection from elements spell. I can do that. Where are you? Because I have to run really far to get to you. Bam. This is obnoxious. Oh, and there's no up on this side. And then he goes off somewhere. are you? Oh, because I got my shorts. My big sword out now. Whoopsie. Okay, swapping this for that so that I can still do magic. And yeah, reversal seems to be working fine. Seriously. Back around. Just keeping him on the screen so you can fight him is the hard part. I don't have anything to throw with. Back around. She's got a little sliver of health left. Almost there. There we go. Ooh. Just gonna pass this real quick. I wish there had been like an option to parlay or something. There isn't. Whoops. I looked down at my stats instead of at the screen, so I wasn't clicking on them. A big card of sphere in the center is you just... Oh. I didn't even think of that. So I have 50 drachmas, a shield, a general's shield. Oh, right, because that's the thing I need to give. And a magic axe. Let's search all these dudes. 45 drachmas, magic dagger, and an augmentation scroll. Ooh, what does that do? This scroll has the words Augmentation Proclamation written upon it in magical script. I don't know what to do with that. Think it's a spell? Interesting that there's a ladder climbing animation there, but there isn't one when you climb all the ladders in the fishing villages. Just an observation. Think that's everybody? What are you doing? How? Why? What just happened? Yes, forward. Forward is the way we run. And now I can just load up on spears, which I can just sell. $17 spears. Let's grab 3 more. Anything worth looting anywhere? Forced your way through the privy hole and out of the grate. There had to be a more pleasant way to get out of the fortress than this one? What? Well, I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. Why? Why was that the thing that we did? And now I'm stuck on this little ledge. Just celebrating winning by doing the moonwalk. Well, I guess I'm gonna mystic magic my way home now. Goodbye. And good night. Oops, no, I slept until evening. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta go back in? No? Oops. Oh, and I didn't save. No. Oh, I've done things terribly wrong. Okay, now it's actually daytime. Meant to sleep until morning before. Was there something I missed in there, or just it was a way to leave? What you got today, Anne?
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk. Rover brought in a huge lobster for dinner, but Messy Tessie
That's
couldn't
brisk,
bear to
baby.
drop the lobster alive into the boiling pot, so the cooks decided to get the lobster drunk first. Soon they were all singing Little Brown Jug, with the lobster singing harmony. While Tessie was reaching for the barrel of beer, she knocked over the flour, which soon covered everything. So they gave the lobster a bath and a group hug for being such a good sport, and turned him loose. Then
Oh yes,
they
I got
made
the
soup
sorcerer and
from
the
his
general.
bathwater.
I think I got all of the bodies. It's difficult to tell because of the point of view. Like anyone who died up on the parapet, you can't necessarily see them. But yeah, I searched every body I could see. I have the Augmentation Proclamation and the General Shield. Just out of curiosity, what are the stats on the General Shield compared to my Magic Shield? Gives me a boost to my AC, but only like 5. Oh, not look. I thought that I had to do... In order to get to the island, I thought I had to do some of the stuff on Science Island first, where you have to, like, make the Icarus wings or... the flying machine. But nope, that's... Oh, put my dagger away. Oh, where are you going? Put the dagger away so I don't annoy people. No, I was stuck on that little platform after going out of the outhouse. Oh, the guard is watching you with a pugnacious look. He definitely has a bad attitude. That might be something adjective I have to add to the pirates. So for those that don't know, I have little chatbot pirates. And if I go like this, I have pirates that sing "What Do You Do with a Drunken Sailor?" And there's various different adjectives for what the verses are like. Might add pugnacious. Would you like a shield? Oh, not what I wanted to do.
You have won the rite of conquest. Everyone will be summoned to the Hall of Kings.
The
have
shield
holy
of
strength
General
ability.
Claudius has been brought back by the Prince of Shapir. The invader base has been destroyed, and our kingdom
Oh, I
shall
just didn't want to
remain
go through
free
the
from their
outhouse again.
menace. Behold the winner of the Rite of Conquest. However, again, tragedy has struck the rites of rulership. Magnum Opus was found dead outside the city beside the dragon pillar to the east. This was not a noble death. This was murder, pure and simple. All of your lives are in grave danger. Take care and be wary always. Go now. Mourn our fallen comrade. You will all be summoned to the next rite of rulership.
You are dismissed to rest up for the next rite. You then return to the Hall of Kings. Okay.
The Hesperian mercenaries were vanquished, and Silmaria stands proudly. General Claudius was defeated. There is one enemy of this kingdom that has long been a foe for long centuries. It has the soul of evil, and thus draws evil to it. While it lives, there is fear. While it breathes, there is anguish. You will have to journey to the heart of terror and pain. You will face fire and fury, and above all, death. Journey to Hydra, there to face the creature that gives the island name. Teach it the fear and pain it has given others, and destroy it. Return with its teeth to prove your word. This is the rite of valor.
You are escorted by guards through the corridors of the Hall of Kings, and eventually led out of the gate.
This rite of valor is a throwback to tradition. The Hydra is a monster from antiquity and is seldom defeated. It cannot truly be killed, for it regenerates from any injury. Your greatest challenge will be in getting to Hydra Island. It is beyond the area where the fishing boats can safely travel.
Okay. Ask about Rakish.
I am frustrated and angry, and Silmaria feels like a cage. The assassin is waiting somewhere nearby. I am certain of that. I am afraid I am not the calm paladin I should be right now. Forgive me, my friend.
Much
the
too
assassin
perilous.
is just a tool, and his master is the one that enrages me. I want vengeance rather than justice for the wrongs
The
he
assassin
has
is
caused.
such a tool. Ask about a rite of rulership.
Logos insisted that the Hydra would be the rite of valor. He thought that it would get you, Elsa, and Gort away from Marit, and thus you would be safer from the assassin. I argued that by turning your back to a murderer, you only get struck from behind. You should be seeking the assassin rather than fighting some fabulous beast. Minos sided with Logos, and so you are seeking a monster rather than a madman.
Okay, so the most annoying thing about Quest for Glory 5. This is not a spoiler, because it is revealed in the opening intro FMV video. Minos is the bad guy. We see him being a bad guy and hiring an assassin who then assassinates the king. We see this. It's not like, oh, he's in shadow. Could it be him? No, it's just him. He's there. He's messing around with some magic stuff. He is being a bad guy. So we just know he's bad. But we as players know he's bad, not Twinkle Toes here. Twinkle Toes here, no thoughts, only shiny armor.
The Hydra is a three-headed dragon. It is almost entirely immune to magical spells. It can only be injured by a magical weapon. Not even the legendary heroes of yore could defeat the Hydra by themselves.
Where's Yor? I've been to Shapir, I've been to Tarna. Where's Yor? Ask about Hesperian mercenaries.
With the defeat of General Claudius, I do not believe we will be troubled by an invading army anytime soon. All who wage war knew of the general's reputation and respected his abilities. They will not dare to share his defeat.
He didn't seem all that difficult to fight to me. He just had a really annoying centaur magician. Ask about Magnum Opus.
Magnum Opus was found murdered on the road west of town.
Your mom isn't in this stream today, or at least if he is, he hasn't said anything.
This is no mere assassination. It is a ritualistic murder and has a darker purpose than we now know. We must learn the purpose of these murders and stop it before the murderer accomplishes it. Be particularly careful right now. I have a bad premonition of impending violence.
Oh, you have. Oh, no!
Down.
Oh, no! Oh, no! I didn't save! I didn't save! I didn't save! Do I have a poison cure pill? Yes, I do! Oh, thank goodness! Oh!
What has happened? Guards, to me! Trouble!
Rakesh is unconscious, but he will live. He was struck by the poison, and without your antidote, he would be dead. You acted wisely and quickly.
He's hydrating.
Rakesh is a paladin and does not believe in revenge. However, we all believe in justice. This assassin must be found and pay the price for his actions. Find this assassin,
Thank you
Prince
for
of
the
Shatir,
redeem.
and make him face justice.
You are escorted by guards through the corridors of the Hall of Kings, and eventually let out the gate. Okay, I am saving. That should be a redeem I have. Save the darn game. Rakesh. No. I honestly didn't think I had any poison cure pills on me. Still haven't found your basket. Let's head down. Ooh, where are you going? Let's go down to the Adventurers Guild. Wait, go. So I have notes for next time. Pirates can sing pugnacious verses. Add save your game to my redeems. I have homework. Very convenient because this is my home.
Right, good.
Greet Toro.
Toro, okie dokie. How you?
Ask about Toro.
Bad things happen, Silmaria. Not like bad things.
Oh, not like bad things. Ask about Elsa.
Not see Elsa since right over. Worry about Elsa. Worry Killer Man get Elsa.
No, she's fine. She's plot important. Ask about Magnum.
Not like Magnum Man. Not like Magnum Man dead. Killer Man get Magnum. Bad thing.
Okay,
Hero
bye,
Man
Toro.
be careful. Not want Hero Man not come back.
Where are my stats at now? Like, should check without all of my gear on. Okay. So I could use some more agility and defense, but everything else is fine. And helmet. There we go. Oh, I now have a magic dagger, so I can compare it to the slasher dagger. 530 versus 540. All right, 540 it is. And the general's shield is 5 AC higher than my magic paladin shield. So I'm just not going to use my paladin equipment because it's not as good. Anything new on the notice board? Rite of Conquest over. Rite of Conquest over. Friend of Elsa Wind. Hooray! I'm her friend. We'll ignore the fact that I magicked her and had like 2 conversations. That's all the interaction we've ever had. Ooh. Reward 3,000 drachmas. Wanted for murder and wanton destruction. Slayer of Kokino Pukamiso and Magnum Opus. Destroyer of dragon pillars west and east of Silmaria. 3,000 drachma reward for information leading to arrest. Wanted for attempted murder and regicide. Assassin of the King of Silmaria. Attempted murder of Rakesh Satarna. Reward of 5,000 drachmas. Oh, I've got my dagger out. Don't want to get in trouble. Let's head down to Follis. Sell some stuff. Run, 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 run. And I run so far away.
Nice dealing with you.
And I run so far away.
Nice dealing with you.
Gotta get away.
Nice dealing with
you. This we're gonna bargain for.
You think I'm made of money?
I do!
I won't pay more than this for it. Hey, I won't pay more than this for it. This is my final offer. We got a deal.
And I bought that on purpose. You can have the...
Nice dealing.
Got anything interesting to say, Mr. Man?
Hear you're out for a little monster mashing soon. That Hydra is impossible to kill, you realize?
The monster mash. Kokina Pukamiso? It's very fun to say. Feels like a vocal warm-up. Kokino Pukamiso. Kokino Pukamiso. Greet the famous adventurer.
I read about you and the rites on the announcement board beside the Hall of Kings. Doing pretty well for yourself, it seems.
Aw, shucks. Ask the famous adventurer's name.
Curious sort, aren't you? Well, here's one I was called a bit before your time. She called me Silver Tongue when I seduced the Ocean Queen, and I favored her with flowers which my love had never seen. Though I loved her, soon I left her, for our love could never be, for I needed air to breathe in, and she ruled beneath the sea.
Yay, mermaids! Ask about famous adventurer.
I'm starting to get out more now. Got to build up some muscles before I go adventuring again. Besides, the women like a man with muscles.
Ask about the Hydra.
The Hydra is immortal. Can't be destroyed, but it can be defeated. The only part that can be damaged are its heads. Unfortunately, they grow back as soon as they're cut off unless you burn the stumps. Once all the heads have been taken off, the thing takes a long time to heal back up. So for all intents and purposes, it may as well be dead.
Ask about... Oh, no, tell about yourself. About myself.
Never made
Whichever.
it to Shapir in my travels. Have to make some plans to visit the next time I go adventuring.
Ask about the rights of rulership.
Fighting the Hydra goes back to the days of Hercules. It takes a great hero to take that monster out.
You know, but I could just, like, ask for its number. We could get, like, sort of a talking phase, see how things go. We're going to take the monster out.
Remember,
Say goodbye.
That Hydra is tough to defeat. you'll need all the healing you can take with you.
Sounds good. I've got 34 health potions and 27 vitality potions. I think I'm good. Science Island. The San Francisco treat. I don't know why I did that. Here she comes. The gondola. Get in the boat. It's not a boat. Can I do this with the flame dart, or do I have to get out Force Bolt? Yeah, I need to get out Force Bolt. Spells. Force Bolt. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Stop swaying. Swaying wouldn't be so bad if it didn't sway the whole camera as well. Off we get. I did this already, didn't I? Okay. Oh, I have new things to talk about. Greet Dr. Pretorius.
It's another beautiful day for scientific discovery. Did you know that preliminary research indicates that the moon might not be made of green cheese after all?
I think I might have heard that somewhere. Ask about Dr. Pretorius.
I am feeling particularly light-hearted this day. My research has been flying along lately.
Flying, you say? Ask about Rite of Valor.
Is that all the council can come up with? Slaying monsters to prove your worth? Gort will have no problem with this one, but it's hardly a test of brain power.
It's really too bad that he dies in the first rite. It's just so much more fun to say his name than Magnum Opus. I got to talk with Magnum Opus. No, I want to talk with Kokino Pukamiso. Ask about science.
Science has the ultimate solution to every problem confronting the cosmos. Of course, the goal of the scientist is to find the solutions of science. Why cannot man fly like a bird? Because he doesn't have wings and feathers! That's an obvious scientific conclusion.
The thing is, it's kind of right, because if we had wings, they would be constructed in such a way that we'd be able to get proper lift and so forth. But we don't have wings, we have arms.
It has long been the dream of scientists to invent wings and fly like birds. It's theoretically possible, you know. Icarus and Daedalus even managed it once, although with somewhat unfortunate results. We still have the survivor's set of artificial wings on display. Unfortunately, they would fall apart if anyone actually tried to fly with them again. Pity. I should like to try it sometime. Time for you to fly, is it? Let knowledge guide your path.
Okay. Just gonna save again. See, I remember how saving works. I don't know why I have a hard time remembering to do it in this game. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Can I use them now? Yep. Okay. You place the wing harness over your shoulders and you now wear the wings like Icarus. You cannot wait to test these wings out. Drumroll, please. My stamina really shouldn't be going up during this. Okay, I've got no control over this. I'm just automatically flying to Hydra. The wax in your wings is beginning to melt, and your feathers are starting to molt. You glide to a splintering crash that destroys your Icarus wings completely. All right, let's get out my paladin sword. I saved just before we flew. That's fine. You can watch the funny little animation again. You can tell that you've entered a place of dire danger. Ooh, yes. This is a thing I needed an amphora for. I need some of this tree sap. Sticky sap wells forth from this small tree. Best keep your head away from it. Surely you've heard of a GUI interface before. That one was reaching. Gather some goo in your container and store it away for use later. You're reminded of the Grugoo of Mordavia. Let's have a look around. You squint a little. Those bones look almost like a big bone lizard crawling out from under that boulder. The acrid smell of acid assaults your senses outside the legendary cave of the Hydra. Rib cage has been picked clean. I know Elsa comes to help, but I don't remember how she shows up. I'm just gonna save again. She's hydrated. She's moisturized. I may make the stupid puns. The game does not get to make the stupid puns as I get to make. Okay. Equip my fiery sword because I need fire. And... resistance. Oh, it's acid, isn't it? Not fire. What does Holy Strength do? I hadn't looked at this yet. This allows the Paladin to increase his strength through the force of his willpower. I need to be stronger. That would have been very useful during the Rites of Freedom, where I had to carry like 27 shields. All right, let's get souped up. Okay, have honor shield, healing's good, protection, physical weapon blows. Do I have fireproofing? No, because I need dragon scales for that, and I get those here. Oh, this is just called goo. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna get these out because I need my flaming sword. Oh. Someone was a bot and got insta-banned. Okay, got my healing stuff. Don't need reversal. Got resistance just in case. Okay.
You look as if you could use a little help. Mind if I join you?
Would you like Elsa's help? Yes. Let's have a chat.
Oh,
Greet
I
Elsa.
have no doubt you are pleased to see me here. Misery loves company, yeah?
How you doing? Ask about Elsa.
I have gotten here by Minos' ship. We had to battle some sea people to do so. I can understand why the fishermen do not dare come here in their little boats.
Ask about the Hydra.
It is very ugly and obviously tough. Working together, though, we should be able to defeat it.
Tell about defeating the
I
Hydra.
shall use the torch when you chop off the head.
Okay. Oop. I switched over to look. Apparently I'm going for the middle one first. And we're just clicking. Oop. I think I have to act. Oh, get out of the way, silly. Do I have to get up on that platform too? Yes. Get up on the platform to actually get the side heads. Oh, the Hydra is so difficult. Oh, creature of myth and legend. Oh, no. I am kicking its butt. Wait, Colonel's Bequest remake? I hadn't heard about that. Ooh. Is it just like a graphical remake, or like are they redoing the parser too? Oh. This is what I get for talking smack. The Hydra has won, not 2 or 3. You picked clean bones, didn't seem to agree. All right, restore. Let's try that again. That's what I get for looking at chat during a fight. Oop, no. Get out the sword. Whip the sword.
You look as if you could use a little help. Mind if I join you?
Yes, we do all the chatty.
It is very... I shall use the torch when you chop off the head.
Oh, I am not set up in this save. Okay. Let's get out my stuff again. Resistance, bam. Healing, bam. Honor shield, bam. Not you, not you. Oh, I'm so... Yeah, I accidentally went live with the wrong... I forgot to update my go live notification, so it said that it was the Colonel's Bequest. Sorry, everyone who was looking forward to that, but I won that this morning, so there was nothing left to play. Okay. Let's make sure I'm all... I am beefy. I am as beefy as I can be. Okay, let's get my honor shield on. Let's take a health potion. There we go. Thanks, you needed that. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna save again, because I can. So in the original myth of the Hydra, it was part of the 10 labors of Hercules. Well, actually the 12 labors of Hercules, which was originally supposed to have been 10, but there were 2 that ended up with the king who assigned them, saying, no, 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 you didn't do that right. You failed this quest. So you have to go do another one. It was said that he failed the quest of the Hydra because he got his nephew Iolus to be the torch person. So he didn't
defeated the Hydra.
Actually solve the quest on his own. No, I haven't cleaned any stables. Not since Quest for Glory 1, where you have to clean stables. So there you go. Now, I wonder if they meant to have, like, in the original planning in Days of Yore, if they ever meant to have more of Hercules' labors. Where'd you go, Elsa? I cannot find you in all of your pantsless glory. There you are. Yeah. Ask about Elsa.
That was a good battle. We have certainly proved our worth here.
Talk about the Hydra.
It was a vicious thing, but at least it stays on this island. I do not understand why this was considered to be a rite when it was certainly not a great threat to Silmaria.
Talk about the wind.
The Hydra could not be defeated without us working together. Perhaps it is teamwork that this rite is about.
Maybe the rites of conquest were the friends we made along the way. Talk about Rakeesh.
That is a great tragedy. I enjoyed speaking with the Lion Tar. I know that he was your friend. I am sorry for you.
Oh yeah, you do meet Cerberus and you go to the underworld. So that's really more of an Orpheus thing. Like, talking to Cerberus, yeah, that's kind of Hercules. But then bringing someone back from the underworld is Orpheus. Just, you don't get the opportunity to not look back. You either save the girl or don't.
I am not ready to leave just yet. I am certain we can find something of value here.
Okay, let's... Oh, right, I gotta get its teeth. Hydra scales and Hydra teeth.
You've got the teeth to prove you won this ride, but what is my reward for all the effort I went through here?
Yeah, you can have the teeth. I'm already out of the 5 champion things. I've already got 2, so I think you can have.
You give these to me? This will mean that I shall win this ride. I thank you. I did not expect this generosity.
That should have given me so much honor. Aw, yeah, 458. I know there's more stuff hanging around here. There's treasures. Oop. Oh, exit is that way. She looks like she's having an allergic reaction in that photo. Detect danger emanating from the chest in this room. Well, in that case, actually. Gonna save. I'm getting better. Ding. Whoop. Dong. Ding. Dong. The Hydra's dead. Saved more in the last 5 minutes than I have in the rest of this playthrough. Ooh. I want trigger. I want open.
I knew it. I was certain that we would find something in this cave worthwhile. This magical bow will be all the reward I want from here. I will return to Silmaria. It has been interesting working with you. I will see you at the Hall of Kings.
Swoop. Okay. No, I want. Where's my detect? Oh, my detect. Status as a hero makes me magical. Drachmas! I'll take them. Wonder how many there were. Magic helm. Have another. You picked up the magic helm. Looked as you imagined it would. The Hydra's beheaded carcass sizzles as it's consumed by the oozing acid blood. This looks like a broken greave from someone's leg armor. It has been seriously munged. Munged? Munged? Is that a word? She shouldn't get the teeth if the magic bow is all the reward she needs. I could give her, like, just give her the something else or just keep the teeth for myself, but I'm a paladin. Is this a stalactite or a stalagmite? Now, come on, you should know this already. There's 2 ways to remember stalactites versus stalagmites. So a stalactite with a C comes from the ceiling. A stalagmite comes from the ground. Or T, boop, boop, hangs down, and M points up. 2 ways to remember. So there's no excuse. Aha, here we are. You triggered the trap on the chest with dramatic results. There we go. Your spell magically opens the chest. Ta-da! Drachmas! Take the drachmas, and 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 the drachmas. Shrink spell. A rope. Okay. And magic chainmail. This magical armor is lighter than normal chainmail, but will protect against any weapon blow. Thank you. All right. So let's try this out. So my agility and my magic go even further down, but my AC goes up. 5 points? Is it worth it to lose that much agility? 448, 428. And I don't think I can wear the chainmail when swimming. I'll hang on to it. Anything else interesting around here? It's a cow skull, you numbskull. Why were there cows on this island? How long have there been... the cows been here? Or have they not been here anymore? Oh, nighttime. So scary. I got the goo. Let's head out of here. Let's go home. We are home. That was fast. Get some snacks.
You know, for a human, you're a real sweetie. You wouldn't happen to have gnome in your jeans, would you? You know, for a human, you're a real sweetie. You wouldn't happen to have gnome in your jeans, would you?
Dance party.
For a human, you're a real sweetie. You wouldn't happen to have gnome in your jeans, would you?
Let me have some food. Oh, did I already?
Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat too much. You should be going on a diet.
I just gave you so many flowers and now you are fat shaming me? Rude. I'm going to bed. Sleep until morning. La la la. I'm awakened by a loud knock at the
You
door.
are summoned to the Hall of Kings.
Oh, right, because I didn't win this.
The Hydra has been defeated. The fire and poison of its many heads has ceased. Here stands the one who faced the death and destruction of this foul creature.
Aw, no more tea.
Here stands
Sad.
the woman of courage who is now victorious. Here stands Elsa von Spielberg.
I am not the only one who
Light
faced
clap.
the Hydra. The
Light
Prince of
clap.
Shapir fought at my side. Without him, the Hydra would never have been defeated.
Honesty and righteousness are a ruler's virtues too, Elsa of Spielberg. You have earned this victory. So too shall stand the Prince of Shapir. He has faced the mouth of death with courage. Thus ends the rite of valor.
What about the left of valor? You are dismissed to rest up for the next rite. You then return to the Hall of Kings.
The Hydra is dead, and the terror it has brought has ended. A ruler must be willing to face danger for his kingdom. A brave man can face death without flinching. There are things, though, that even a brave man fears to face. You shall go to the island of Delos. Seek out the Sibyl there, the prophetess who sees the web of fate. Speak with her and confront your future. Return with proof that you have faced yourself.
This is sheer superstitious nonsense. We shall not participate in such poppycock. Sibyls who see the future. Ha! Gort is a product of rational science and has no time for some soothsaying swindler's lies.
Nevertheless, this is the rite of destiny. Go forth and face your fate.
And I'm once again escorted by guards through the corridors of the Hall of Kings and eventually led out the gate. Nom, 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 nom. Check out the notice board while I'm up here. Ooh, everything's updated. Oh, standings after conquest. Winner of the rite is Twinkle Toes. Current standings and the rites of rulership. Me, Elsa, Gort. The Rite of Valor has been completed. Current standing, the rights of the rulership are Elsa, Twinkle Toes, and Gort. Elsa won 1, I've won 2. That is not fair. Gort's done nothing. Rude. Victory! Mercenaries defeated. The Hesperian mercenaries have been driven from our shores, and their leader defeated, thanks to the actions of those competing in the rites of rulership. However, sea travel is still restricted by the mass attacks of Tritons upon ships and boats. Also, Dragon Pillar destroyed. The Dragon Pillar to the north of town was destroyed by the murder of Magnum Opus. This is the second of the pillars that has been broken. Rites of rulership, rites of valor. Competitors must travel to the island of Hydra, defeat the Hydra, and return with the Hydra's teeth. May the best person win. I did it. Rite of Destiny begins. Competitors must travel to Delos and find the mysterious Sibyl who foretells the future. They must learn their destiny and return with proof from the Oracle. I have to get a signed note by my Oracle. Silmaria News. Rakesh saved. Another assassination attempt. Rakesh Satarna, Paladin, narrowly escaped death by poison dagger. The assassin escaped by magical means. Twinkle Toes, Prince of Shapir, saved Rakesh's life by giving the Liontar some poison cure pills. The assassin is still at large and considered to be extremely dangerous. Still haven't found your stupid basket. That should not be the hardest quest.
Greetings, Prince of Shapir. How may I serve you?
Got anything new? Nope.
May your journey be ever to your liking.
Didn't mean to try and swim. Tum. Thinking. So I've got to go to Science Island to improve the, my flying mechanics. Door pushes open and you enter the Adventurers Guild. Why no pants? Why must heroes not wear
and
pants?
Elsa kill Hydra good. Both do good.
I could not have won without your help. We work together well.
Greet Toro.
Hydra bad. Hiroman and Elsa good. Hydra dead.
Ask about Toro.
Glad both did good. Make Toro happy. See both happy.
Ask about Elsa.
Elsa like Hiroman. Elsa think
She
Hiroman
likes-
fight good.
Oh my goodness!
Keep
Bye.
watch for Killer Man. Keep live, Hiroman.
Von Aether says, if Donald Duck doesn't need pants, I don't see why anyone else should. Winnie the Pooh as well. Up, down, touch the ground, puts me in the mood.
It matters not who was judged the winner of this rite. We both did well against the Hydra. We should both have
angry.
won.
Why are you so angry? Ask about Elsa.
I had an argument with Minos this day. He does not think we should have worked together against the Hydra. He is a fool, and I have told him so. He is not used to anyone telling him
Why
such
do you
things,
hang
and
around
he
with
does
this
not
man?
like it.
You do not need this man. Throw him away. Hit him with your car. Talk about the Hydra.
With the treasure from the Hydra's cave, we could both be wealthy and not need to
Oh, right. I
compete to
have
be
so
ruler.
much money in my
It is
pockets right now. I
obvious
should
we are
stop
not
off
in
at the
this for
bank.
the money.
Like, the money doesn't hurt. Talk about
You have
me.
done much since we first met. You are very much a hero.
This face looks like she's having an allergic reaction and her eyes are swollen shut. Doesn't look happy. It looks swollen.
I look forward to our next quest together.
Gonna save. Rite of Destiny, which is different from the rite of density. That's a really heavy situation. Can I give you some armor as a present? I don't know if I can or not. Just I'm nodding, she's rolling her head around.
My thanks, but I have no need of this.
I figured she wouldn't really want flowers as much. I think she might be more in armor. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing my Back to the Future references. Okay, we're gonna work out a little. Oh, that's just regular. Now we gotta go fast. Definitely can run for a lot longer now than I could at the beginning. Okay, let's get off there before I die. Oh, tiara trade. We're going with don't know if you can see this, but this one is a custom giant clamshell pearl that my friend Lindsay made for me. She also made that last one that I was wearing as well. Yay! This one's purple and pink. What's new on the notice board? Rite of Valor over. What do you have to say about it, Toro? Rite of Valor over. Elsa win! Good for Elsa. And Tinos pillar destroyed. Wanted for destruction of dragon pillars and murder. The dragon pillar near Tinos was destroyed. The body of an invader found beside it. Death was similar to Kokino Pukumiso and Magnum Opus. Oh, an invader. Okay, yes. Like, if we keep killing people who are in the rites, we're gonna run out of people. Reward of 10,000 drachmas for information leading to arrest of this assassin. I am going to completely drain the Silmarian treasury. You've had Tino's? I've had pizzas from there before. I have talked about Kokino Pukumiso many times, because it's very fun to say Kokino Pukumiso. It's sad that Magnum Opus is dead, but he did have a fun way of... I think it was him who said, Kokino Pukumiso! No, that's Ferrari says it like that. If you fight in... if you fought him in the gladiatorial arena, which I never did because the combat is not fun enough in this game to do extra. Okay, let's talk to him. Oh, you don't have anything new to say. All right.
You won't find a better weapon than the ones I sell.
What? Kokino Pukumiso is Greek for red shirt? I honestly didn't know that. Yay, new facts. The fact that it's just fun to say is an added bonus. I know that Magnum Opus is Latin for great work. Something I hadn't noticed before. So when he does his little hammering, you see how it bounces? When you're using an anvil, you actually... I have some... In case you're surprised by this at all, I go to a lot of Ren fairs. So I have friends who are blacksmiths. And when you are using an anvil, you want to make sure that you have an anvil that actually causes your hammer to bounce up like that. Because it's a lot less work if you're bouncing the hammer than if you have to like draw it back up yourself. So a lot of the animation in this game is it's not the best, but that's a nice little touch. Well done. Well done, Sierra Animators circa 1998. I've got some extra stuff to sell. You can have my extra magic helm.
You think I'm made of money? I won't pay more than this for it. Hey,
350.
I won't pay more than this for it. This is my final offer.
Fine, 268.
We got a deal.
And I'm back up over 12,000 drachmas. I want that. Just because that's my paladin shield, I want that. I want that. I want that. And I want that. Yay for blacksmithing accuracy. Like, the game, they are very charming, but there are, it is very stiff looking. Like, this guy here. He has the exact same walking animation as this guy. And if I switched over to walking, I'd have the same walking animation as well. But it takes forever to get anywhere, so I run. But I can do that. Okay. Back up, because I'm gonna drown if I stand her here. Oh, actually, no, that's something I want to do. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna save, we're gonna dive back in. Swimming. Because the death message for this is funny. Whee! Also, might as well get my swimming... Well, no, I'm gonna drown on purpose, so... Also, this is so pretty. This huge winged statue harkens back to ancient Helena, the glory that was Greece and the grandeur that was Rome. Since I don't breathe water, I've got to hold my breath. I better return to the surface before I drown. I don't think I've ever swum out this far. Oh, we've got the panic sounds. Oh, that's cool. The huge head is all that is left of the statue. Truly Brobdingnagian statue. Really do need to breathe air before I asphyxiate. Boat has been there so long there's nothing worth taking. Sailing ship slipped to the sandy shoals of the shallow shores of the sea. Ooh, that's a good one. Rocks are covered with barnacles and other sea creatures. Holding your breath is starting to get painful. If you don't get out of the water soon, you will drown. Want to actively turn blue. Started to take damage. You're so exhausted that everything I do hurts. You must get some rest soon or your own effort will kill you. Oh yeah, they're trying to warn the heck out of me. I ignore them. Help! You're drowning! Let's look at some fish. One want to eat the salmon. Her name is Ella. The wrasse helps keep other fish healthy. It's sort of like a sturgeon surgeon. It's either an odd scrod or a cod. Splendid example of igneous rock, worn by the ravages of the sea and barnacles. The problem with trying this toward, like, further on in the game is I have a lot of health and stamina, so this is taking a while. When you wish upon this star, you'll get salt water in your mouth. Wow, get a load of those muscles. Die faster. Oh, there we go. This is the lesson you've been taught. Guybrush Threepwood, you are not. When by water you're surrounded, get to shore before you're drowned. Now, it takes a while to actually turn blue and drown. But just this is the lesson you've been taught. Guybrush Threepwood, you are not. It's well done. Well done, game. I was very confused by that reference when I played this game first because I hadn't played Monkey Island. So I didn't realize that Guybrush Threepwood was the hero of the Monkey Island games. and he can canonically hold his breath for 10 minutes. All right, we're restoring. Oh. Oh. Sierra can definitely call them out, LucasArts, because of the number of times LucasArts called out Sierra. Like, there's a bit in Monkey Island 1, I think, where you fall off a cliff and it gives you like a Sierra-style death message. Then you boing back up and it goes, rubber tree. Didn't actually die. I just realized I just clicked restore and it just sent me back to the water at the beginning. It didn't go back to my last saved game. So that's why there's not autosaves. Oh, for crying out loud. I've been panicking about not saving, so that's how they get around not needing the autosave. They just go back to your last point before danger. Oh, I should probably get suited up again because take off all of my armor. Equipment. Oop. And that. And that. And actually, I'm just gonna go back to my room. I'm gonna drop off. There's some weapons I want to keep just for sentimental reasons. Like, I want to hang on to... Oh, I always forget. I have to put stuff into my hotbar and then put it in. Okay. So, I want to hang on to my magical leather armor. I want to... Just because I like it. Gonna hang on to the seeds. Don't know why I have that rope. Gonna get that for now. I should drop those off at the apothecary. Can get rid of that. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Just gonna read these scrolls. The words of the spell burn themselves into your brain as the scroll crumbles into dust. Let's take a look at what that does. Shrink your opponent and you'll feel like a big hero around town. Cool. And then we have augmentation. Scroll. Ta-da! This spell temporarily increases your spell skill in any other spell. Casting this spell enhances the next spell you cast. Cool. So, like, if I cast augmentation, if I cast augment, then I cast zap, I'd have a stronger weapon. If I cast augment and I cast fireball, I'd cast, like, big fireball. Cool. Ooh, stretch. I apologize if that picked up on the microphone. That was loud back cracks. Oh, that would be why my back is all cricky cracky. I have been sitting here for 2 hours and 47 minutes. Oh, no, put those things in the chest. That's why I was getting things out there. My goodness. I know what I'm doing. I'm good at games. Okay. haven't actually given the pepperoni pizza to the nighttime scientist. Someone remind me to go do that after 6 o'clock. Let's go chat with the famous adventurer, see if he's got anything new. Clickety, clickety, clickety. I'm so shiny with all my magic stuff. Ask about famous adventure.
You know, there are some nice-looking women in Silmaria. I got my eye on a couple of beauties. Nothing like a little romance to put some fire in your blood.
Hint, hint, player. Romance is a possibility in this game. Ask about rite of I almost said density. Destiny.
Learning one's fate isn't much fun at times. Seems like you always see the bad parts of the future. Can be a little depressing. Remember though, fortune tellers never say things straight. What they tell you may be right, but it's always subject to interpretation. Watch for all meanings of the words when you hear your destiny.
Ask about Delos.
That's a ways away from here. Be kind of tricky to get there, but it's worth it. The Sibyl can be kind of cold at times. She hangs out in that old temple, what remains of it. Takes a little gold offering to bring her around. The Dryads, though, they're worth the whole trip themselves.
Dryads are my favorite part of this game. I can't wait.
Brings the chill of real beauty through my heart even now. Takes a real gift to get them going, though. Something to really sink their roots into and send the life sap soaring. If you haven't danced with the Dryads, boy, you've never danced at all.
Ask for famous adventurer's name. What do you got this time?
What did she call me? Oh, yeah. Here's a moment from my past that's rather appropriate here. I dallied with the Dryads in their hidden oaken glade. Pirouetted with the pixies as I sang a serenade. I tried to flirt with Sibyl as she told me of my fate. She laughed and called me Eros, but I didn't get the date.
Bye.
Wish I was going with you to Delos. Have to get back there sometime after I finish writing this book.
Okay. Doot, doot, doot. So I've read the book about making a balloon. I know that I have to treat it with the goo, which I have. Sap from a tree which has been burned is what the game actually says, which is what I got from the Hydra Island. There's not much you can do with this. It's too big for archery practice. Ha ha ha. I was trying to click on it.
When are you coming over to my place? Oh, I forgot. This is my place.
Talk to the gnome. Okay.
Take it easy, Ryder.
Okay, so my sheet's up in my room. I know I have to get her to sew me a balloon. What? Why did I do that? I went into the room on purpose and then just walked right out again. Oh, it's a good thing I'm pretty. Okay, where is my sheet? Yoink. I don't know if it's just give it to her.
That looks familiar. Hey, it is familiar. You got the sweets for sheets or something?
You tell Anne about making the sheet into a balloon.
Well, as long as it doesn't involve a straight stitch. I can't do anything straight. Sure, I'll have it for you tomorrow or so. So.
There's a joke in there about her doing things straight. It'll come to me by and by. $4.30. You know what? Just to kill time until 6 o'clock, let's work out. Let's get our swole on. Have a little rest. Oh. I'll look out the door, but I can't look out the window. It gives me the shutters. I wonder if there's such a thing as a synonym dictionary. Like, you know, there's rhyming dictionaries, of course. But just a synonym not a synonym, homonym dictionary. So to be able to look up shutter versus shutters versus all that sort of thing. I don't know if such a thing exists. Going to Science Island, gonna do a lot of science. Going to Science Island, gonna do a lot of science. Yeah, isn't a synonym dictionary at the store? It's like, yeah. Unfortunately, I was think that would in fact be a synonym for synonym dictionary. Okay. Spell. Force bolt. Oh, I don't want to look at it. I will be so glad when I get to stop doing this. So that just proves that I need to go and play the Dr. Brain games again, so that I can learn all my correct parts of speech and whatnot. Synonym flavored like grammar used to make? Yep. Did I just hit myself with my own force bolt? In we go. Yeah, we've now moved over to the jalapeno and pepperoni pizza. Crunchy crust, tomato sauce, tasty pepperoni, fiery jalapenos, and melted cheese. It is a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza, the ultimate blend of science and art. I haven't actually given this guy one. So he's probably still grumpy to me. Yep. Inventory. P&J pizza, which is described as, man, this is one spicy pizza.
Yes,
have a pizza.
It is a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza, the ultimate blend of science and art. If we could but harness this power, we could rule the world. Care for a piece?
So generous.
I have no time for stupid social noises. Save them for those with nothing better to do.
Oh, I thought you would have swapped over to
Had enough
being
of science
nice now.
for now? I shouldn't wonder. You may safely assume that science has had enough of you as well.
Rude. Where does this one go? Okay, so this is the launch pad for The Icarus wings, which are done now. Best not mess with such things. People might think you're mad. Mad! Oops. No, my tiara.
Don't touch that. You could set off a chain reaction of cataclysmic proportions.
The panel says, access to secret laboratory. Interesting use of the word secret in this context, no? Okay. So that's just, there's nothing to interact with out here right now. Cow jumping over the moon. What else can I see? Some aliens. These are so cute. Look at this. This is adorable. Aww. How do I take control of that platform? Okay, I can actually talk to him.
What's so good about it? Oracles and prophecies. Poppycock!
Ask about Dr.
I am
Mobius.
boiling with rage. Instead of science, they want Gort to indulge in prophecies. They want us to guide our lives on some faker's made-up fortune.
Oh, hello, Drusvarm. Good evening. Or morning. Or whatever. What time of day to you? Ask about the rite of destiny. I always want to say density. I don't know why.
Destiny. Hogwash. A scientist's destiny is whatever he chooses to make of it.
Ask about science.
Heat rises, cold sinks. That's science. But where to get the heat and how to keep it from escaping? These are the deeper questions.
Ask about Gort.
Sending Gort to Delos is a total waste. He needs scientists, not seers.
Ask about flight.
The so-called researchers who built that flying gondola lacked rigor. The boat is much too heavy to fly. A real scientist would have figured out how to make it lighter before trying to fly in it.
Ask about the crane.
Using the crane requires some forethought, not one of your strengths.
Rude.
Each action has to be preset, then activated. I can't imagine what you'd want to lift with it anyway.
Okay,
Tell
bye.
the Oracle she should get a real job. Picking pockets, or something else more honest than making up prophecies.
This guy's a jerk. Aw, thanks so much, Rosebelter. Have a good night. Secret scientific laboratory access code is fun, man. But I can't get at that control because Gort is standing in front of it. Can't get to the panel control. Gort blocks your way.
Don't touch that. You could set off a chain reaction of cataclysmic proportions.
Like, where is the control for this? Various things you could do with this bench. Mark, press, or warm it. Ah. It could just be I'm blind. And just don't see the controls. Annoying. least I've got that scientist talking to me now. Oh, which controls am I talking about? Oh, there's the crane that's outside of the science island. You have to crank it over so that you can pick up this boat that is in the water down there.
A cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce.
So there's got to be controls
Tony
for it
threw the meatballs
somewhere.
back at Rover,
And I just
but
don't
Rover
remember
dodged
where,
them
or
and
I'm
made
not
salad
seeing
instead,
them.
So she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem. But Tessie slipped on the spaghetti while she was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, everything was mixed up. So they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
You eat this as rapidly as you can, trying not to think about the taste or the ingredients. Oh, the snowplows are out. Oh, got honey at this one. I don't think I need any more beeswax. What I need is that darn basket. Still haven't found it. Take some wax from the beehive. Take some leather armor. More drachmas. You examine the remains of the pillar carefully, noticing the gory evidence that something was killed here. The inscription at the base of the broken pillar now reads, "Broken by blood and words of darkness, the Dragon of Doom is no longer bound by this pillar." Dum dum dum! Oh, I am not fighting freaking little bats. No. Ooh, some bearmen. Human. Okay, these guys are a bit tough. A little bit. Not much. Or maybe I'm just bad at clicking at things in the darker scenes. Here we go. Stamina pills. Nice. Okay, this one's not ruined yet. This looks like a dragon carved on the top of a marble pillar. The message on the base of the dragon pillar reads, "By the raising of this pillar, the Dragon of Doom is driven from the shores of Marit." But there's no baskets. Oh, but there is some shells. You pick up the shell. Nice. No bats. I refuse. Controls are right next to the door. Click around the pillars. Okay, I will take a look. Need to get some Hippocrene water. Always seems to be night when I end up here. You know what? I can fix that. There we go. Good morning. There's also a dragon pillar here, which is still up and standing. Oop, no. Where? There am my amphoras. You fill the amphora with water from the stream. Taking a drink of these waters, you feel incredible joy and excitement. It's as if you've been reborn. Feel like you can face any monster or challenge and be victorious. This is great! Did that do anything for my stats? No, it probably might have just done a heal or something, but I was already at tip-top condition. This looks familiar. Deja vu. Da 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 da. We don't actually know the words to that. Okay. We're just gonna magic magnet back home.
I sewed up that sheet you wanted. Hope it works for you.
Oh, sheet.
There you go. Take care of yourself. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the sheet.
Thanks, Anne. Get some snacks.
Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, you'll find it interesting.
Okay, I've heard this. Whoops.
It's garlic smashed potatoes and pastesi.
Okay. There we go. Sorry, Anne. I love the descriptions, but they're a lot every single time. Occasionally I just totally space out and I keep on trying to like cycle through my walking and interacting and looking options. There's only 2 options. Got anything new to say, Tori?
Hero man.
No,
Hero
nothing.
man, stay okay, okay?
Just thought I'd check in. I have to give the Sybil a gift of gold as well. Assuming that's drachmas. Could probably break the game and give it... Oh! This tiara does not want to stay on my head. It's supposed to be like held in with pins and stuff, but I don't have those in so I can swap tiaras out more readily. Alright. Come on, Twinkle Toes! For science! It's too far away for me to reach, then go over there. Okay, I am Chance Thomas really killed it with the soundtrack. It's so good. Oops. The music is gorgeous. think it was the first time Sierra did a fully orchestrated, like with actual instruments soundtrack. I might be misremembering that, but if it wasn't the first, it was one of the first. Okay, we're going upstairs. So, next to this door? Or is it outside next to the door? Exit. Or is it the door into the Science Museum? I don't know, Gord. I'm scratching my head, too. It's not that door. This is just the thing that says your password is fun math. It's outside on the right. Okay. Heading up. I'm going up. Or is it outside the main door? Because that is the quiz thing. Okay, out by the crane. Is that it there? Yo! Okay. Oh no. Oh, this is not going to be fun, math. So let's go. Just for calibration, we're going to go 90. Just to see what happens. Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, I want to go the other direction. Oh, okay. Okay, so 0 is over here. 100 is all the way to the left. Got it. I thought it would be like degrees. Okay, so we're gonna go, let's try about 50 for rotation. And we'll just see what all the way out is. Oh. Ooh. That looked right. Do I have to say closed? Oh! Guessing for the win. Took this soundtrack and others like Nine Inch Nails' Quake soundtrack to the Academy to try and convince them to create a Grammy category for video game music. They absolutely should have. And there should, at this point, I almost think that there should be Oscar eligibility for video games. Like, there are all of your Game of the Year awards and so forth, but at this point, the technical and artistry put into video games needs to be more highly recognized. Like, The Witcher 3, I cried at that game. It was so emotionally moving, whereas watching a lot of modern movies, it's like, yeah, it's Oscar bait. You've got Leonardo DiCaprio in it, whatever. It doesn't necessarily have the same emotional resonance as a video game that has actual interactivity. These are my thoughts. We have the sewn sheet. We have the goo. Where is my goo gone? Goo? Yoo-hoo! Goo! The goo. No, that's the amphora. Did I put the goo away? I got the goo. Did I get the goo in another reality? And then I died, and I didn't pick it up again. Interesting. Very interesting. This music is really not having the same emotional aspect to what I'm feeling in my heart right now of, darn it, I missed stuff. Yeah, I think I picked it up and then I died and it took me back to like a save point that I didn't actually save at. Oh. I don't think I have to reload. It's just, that is annoying. Okay. Oh, I thought I was all ready to go. Okay. Oops. Put that over my magic magnet. I still have to go and talk to, the food vendor. What's his name? Yeah, if this game had been made 15 years earlier, like that would have been a Walking Dead. I would just been screwed. Like, nope, sorry. Making sure you're getting your insert amount here, money worth of a video game. Oh, I had to go to the bank. Just like real life. I never remember when I have to go to the bank.
I heard tell that Hydra has a lot of treasure. It's great that you took the monster out, and I sure hope you'll save some of its treasure here.
Feeling lonely? We'll be happy to let you borrow money for your next house at only 25% interest compounded weekly. Oof. They think they're making a joke. Make a transaction. Please deposit.
A drachma saved is a drachma earned, I always say.
Welcome. May I entice you with some tasty treat?
Dr. Marek.
What can I sell to you today? They say that after the king died,
Oh, I didn't actually say goodbye. Buy things. Huh. I know I have to get the brazier from him to heat my balloon. Oh, right, and I have Hydra scales to give to you.
You sure had a close call there, man. That cool lion guy is still alive, but it'll be a while before he's up and around.
Drunk
We
all
don't
my
have a
tea.
real antidote for the poison.
Keep on going for the cup again. I should probably talk to these guys or something.
You know, people are really lucky to have you for a friend. You save their lives and find them wives and all sorts of really neat things.
And go to St. Ives and head on long drives.
All this poisoning and drugging and murder is a real downer. We came here to help and heal and spread the good word about macrobiotic back rubs and pyramid power. Instead, we wind up trying to cure nasty poisons and dealing with dirty drugs.
Macrobiotic back rubs. Ask about the poison.
It's a really bad trip, this poison. It's got snake spit and spider bite and toad oil mixed with arsenic and belladonna, and some plant we've never even seen before.
Ask about
Rakish
Rakish.
is a really tough lion, man. There was enough poison in his system to kill
And he's a
5
tough lion,
men, but
man.
he managed to survive thanks to the poison cure pills. He'd be dead for sure without them. Way to go! Come back soon.
Hi, Julinar. What you got to say today?
It is always a great pleasure to speak with you. Like Salim, I am saddened that we cannot find cures to the poison in the drug. We are doing everything that we can to aid the victims, but little has helped them.
Ask about the
Until
poison.
we discover the missing ingredient for the poison, we cannot make an antidote. It is probably a rare flower.
Are they using yogurt
but it is
as
not one of
massage
which we know.
oil? Or...
And we know a lot of plants. There are the pretty flowering ones, the common garden variety herbs, and of course, trees are our best friends.
It's nice that your wife is your best friend. Because she is a tree. Ha-ha! Ask about Rakish.
Your friend is still in a deep coma, but he is alive. When we have an antidote, I am certain he will be well. May
Bye.
you always be so fortunate as to choose the right path.
Okay, and then... Okay, so we sell these. We don't just give them. Let's go for 60. Why not? We'll give it a try.
Do that. I don't have much margin as it is. Here's what I can afford to pay. I could really use that stuff, but that's just more than I can afford to pay. Maybe we can come in.
Salim is very pleased because now he can make some fireproofing oil. But not right now. Oh no, that was the selling menu. Fireproofing potion. Fireproofing potion. This oily liquid has a greasy, cold feel and smells a little like coconuts.
I'd really like to be able to sell stuff that cheaply, but then I wouldn't be able to buy food for my poor starving plants. How about this deal? Sure, that'll work. You got a deal.
Hello, El Pollo Diablo! Welcome to the stream. We are playing Quest for Glory 5, despite the fact that my Go Live notification accidentally said that I was playing Colonel's Bequest. We are currently completing the rites of rulership to possibly become King of Silmaria, as well as investigating the murder of the King of Silmaria, because that's why the position has come open. and as well as trying to discover who has been poisoning people and what are they being poisoned with. My current goal is try and make a hot air balloon because it's still an adventure game. Okay, so I have, in order to make this hot air balloon, I have to go. Oop. Sorry, Wolfie didn't. Not Wolf. Yo, no, his name is Wolfie. It's Calb was the canine in Quest for Glory 3. To make the hot air balloon, I have to go to the island of Hydra and get some sap in a jug. Because it's an adventure game still. There might be a lot of stats. There might be a lot of fighting. But at its heart, this is still an adventure game. The hero arrived on an island with an old friend to visit a big house where people are mysteriously getting murdered. It is Colonel's bequest. I was right. I just didn't forget to update my stream information. I've got to put that like on a big sign in front of my desk. Update the stream info before going live. Also, don't randomly go live while trying to figure out how to use a Steam Deck. Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. Steam Deck is very different. Okay, no. Can't I have some lunch? You're just gonna call me fat.
You better watch your weight. You eat too much. You should be going on a diet.
Rude. Rude. I've got some time to kill. I'll go to the Adventurers Guild. Get my swole on. So I think what I have to do is I have to wait for, going for the chill one here. I have to go to meet up with Andre, who is a local fisherman, and he'll probably be able to take me over there. Because it's not so dangerous now, maybe. We'll see. Oh, my intelligence has gone up. That's nice. I don't know why I'm smarter, but apparently I am. Oh, probably from doing the crane puzzle. Wonder if I can teach my new spells to Chakra. That'd be something else I can do right now. Run. You open the doors and enter the magic shop. Sell something to Chakra. Talk to Chakra? Oh, I have new things. Oh, of course you're going to have new things to say. Your dad just got poisoned.
My friend, how may I aid you?
Ask about the right of... Why is this so hard for... Last stream, I couldn't say feathers. I kept on saying flowers. Today, I can't say destiny.
The rite of destiny will be difficult to accomplish only because Delos is far from here, across the most dangerous of waters. No boat will dare sail there unless it could sail through the sky.
Ask about flying.
Even if you made the wings again, they could not get you to Delos. The wind is wrong for that. You will need to find a flying device that you can control.
Ask about Delos.
Delos is a very interesting place. There is a good deal of magic there. It is well worth visiting. However, the Sibyl of Delos must be treated with respect. She reads the strands of the future.
Ask about Chakra.
I am still upset about my father and the events in Silmaria. Erasmus is still asleep. I am worried, my friend. Very worried. Farewell.
Bye-bye.
And I hope that your destiny is favorable.
Just seeing if there's anything that he has now that he didn't before, but he doesn't.
Welcome. May I entice you with some tasty treat?
No,
May
you don't
your
have
day be
anything
filled
that I
with
want.
pleasures and surprises, O Prince.
I want your barbecue. Almost in real life as well. We're a bit after 3. It's 3:30. Run. I know he comes back in the evening, but I don't know what time. We'll just work out some more, get some tired, have a nap. $4:30. Okay, so by the time that I get all the way back over to here, Andre may be back. So I think I can hire him. No, doesn't look like it. Just gonna try something. Because apparently, if you cast a spell over in this corner here, you can zip through to the end game. Just for funsies, I'm gonna try it. Flame dart. Don't know where it is. I've just heard about this. Might as well grind my magic, though. It's a useful thing to do. We need a one-shot IQG5 video. Oh, I'd love that. I love one-shot eye videos. I think I rested too long. We'll just go. We'll go to bed. We'll wake up in the morning. Catch Andre then. Sleep until morning. La la la. Yes, yes, getting hungry. Sorry, Anne, you're a lot of fun, but it takes a long time for you to get through your conversations. I don't understand why I don't auto-eat in this game. It's the first one where you don't. Every other game, you get your rations, you put them in your pocket, and then you just eat when you're hungry until you run out. I have had some fruit in my inventory this entire game. I didn't buy it. The game starts me with it. I haven't eaten a single
The Hydra's
bite.
dead. It is amazing. I managed to
There we
sail near
go.
Hydra Island last night. As long as I swing the boat near the shores of the islands, I am not attacked by the Tritons.
Let's rent the boat.
Now that the Hydra has been defeated, I can get over to the eastern islands without being attacked by sea monsters. They no longer guard those shores.
There we go. Oh, my way is blocked. Just let me land. There we go. Inventory. Amphora. Nothing happens. Gather some goo in your container and store it away for use later. Or I could just use it now. Oop. Okay, I guess I have to do it not in my inventory to combine it, because... Use another item or spell on this item, drag it to this box. Yeah. Alright, it's not doing it. Fine. I could just magic map my way back, but I feel bad for leaving Andre. My way is blocked. Whoops. And away we go. Oh, nope. Further up. Isn't it? Have I lost Silmaria? Huh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you dock there, Andre. I'm going overland. And we run all the way to Science Island. I'll be so glad when I never have to do this anymore. I'll just be able to dock my little balloon next to Silmaria and walk to it from the gates. Won't have to go through all the puzzles. Okay. I have been going for 3 hours and 43 minutes. And I've only gotten up once. Unfortunately, I can't see when my ads are happening because the phone Twitch manager does not tell me. So I'm going to take a little 5-minute break. Maybe not even. Stretch my legs, get another drink. And we will be right back. I'm sorry I'm not doing this during an ad break. I don't know when they're happening. So I'll see y'all in a little bit. Oh, hi. I'm back. Did you miss me? You should. I'm amazing. I now have water. And we shall now continue to quest gloriously. Stay, Tiara. Get in the boat. It's not a boat, it's a gondola. Force bolt. Oh, not while it's rocking. Boop. I missed. There we go. I do like it when things come right at the camera. Whee! Okay. Get off. Up the ladder. Out this other door. Attach the sheet to the gondola. Covered in goo. Okay. Now I just need to convince Marek to sell me darn barbecue thing. Oh, it's evening now. He won't sell it. Okay, I do still have poison cure pills on me. Because I know that there are more people who can get poisoned. I think we'll head over to the Dead Parrot. I have to mute the music while I'm in there. It's good music, but just every time I go in there so far, Twitch has muted my VODs. I just like the reading of this line.
Dead Parrot is open.
Okay. Options, controls, and music. No Ferrari. Nawar's getting her dance on.
Are you happy
Hi,
to
Budar.
see Nawar's dance, or is that just the sword in your sheath?
Oh, hi. Ask about
It's
Buddha.
not the men in my life, it's the life in my men.
Ask about Nawar's dance.
Some girls love to dance. Nawar dances to love.
Ask about today's special.
Our specialty tonight is the Fount Vesuvius. You'll get a real bang out of it.
I have the option to ask for a kiss. Not gonna.
Ta-ta for now.
Tatas later. What? What? I didn't say that. What? Me? No, never. I wonder why the fight against Magnum was forfeited. Awkward. If I'm carrying these pizzas around, I might as well eat them. Yay, I now have rocks. Just for old time's sake. There's only a couple of places where you can actually pick up rocks just because walking around, like clicking on the ground, makes you walk places. Padre. Delicious. Maybe we'll head out into the wilderness, see if I can find that stupid basket. That has been a quest that's been available since day one, and I haven't managed to do it. I cannot find this stupid basket. Like, I even looked up where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be along... No, don't go back into the city. Along this river here somewhere. Let's fight with a sword. Clicky, 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 clicky. Oh, I turned... My music isn't back on yet. Sorry for the dullness. I'm like, why doesn't... This fight doesn't have the usual oomph that it does. Yeah, because... Beep. There we go. Any baskets? You're not a basket. You're not a basket. None of these things are baskets. All I want for Christmas is a basket. Oh. Sense danger reveals a present. A basket! I see it! I found it! So many of the monsters in this one is just like, it's an animal man. Come on, let me kill the grizzly man. I just want the basket. Why am I so excited for that? That's sad. Come on. Yay! There we go. Oh, should have taken my vitality potion, not my health potion. Oh, you've got some healing pills on you. Nice. Ooh, lots of healing pills. Yay! I have a basket. That should not have taken so long or been so difficult to do. Where did I even end up? Where is this place? It said southwest. I am southeast. Oh. Ooh, I'm mad. Ooh, I'm mad. Going to bed. Going to bed. Sleep until morning. That should not have been the hardest quest. Eat the pizza. I bought a whole bunch of extra pizzas because when attempting to make the deluxe pizzas, I accidentally threw one. I'm like, no, not again. I had assumed that you had to put it in the pizza oven that they've got in Science Island. Do. Have a basket. Get out of the way, lady.
My
basket.
Oh, thank you. I had given up upon ever seeing it again. It was
Yay!
made by my grandmother, and
now I've got that awe ability.
I cannot thank you enough for this. Here is the reward of which I wrote in my notice at the Adventurers Guild.
Yay! And now I have a
know
shell
it is
necklace.
Not much of a reward, but it is a token of my eternal friendship. Thank you again.
Hardest quest in the game.
Greetings. You have made my Sarah most happy by returning her basket. It was something she treasured. Thank you for your kindness.
Dr. Mark. Yay! I've got new things to ask about.
It is such a pleasure to see you, O Prince.
Ask about Sarah's basket.
Sarah is so thrilled to have her basket back. It is mostly that she was overwhelmed by your kindness in returning it.
Yay! Ask about
Made
gyros.
from savory spiced lamb, and the sour yogurt, sweet cucumber, and pungent onions offer interesting contrast to the blandness of the pita bread. It is a symphony of complementary culinary experiences.
The blandness of the pita bread is maybe not the best description. The texture of the pita bread might have been better. The food descriptions in this game make me hungry. Even all of the Gnome Ann descriptions. Ask about
I
rumors.
have heard from my people in our homeland that the owner of the Dead Parrot Inn is not a man to trust. Signor Ferrari will make a profit any way he is able.
Ask about Mara.
Sarah is happy, and I am content. There is nothing quite like a pleased life mate to make your home life happy. You should find yourself a mate and experience such married bliss.
Don't pressure me, man.
May you
Say goodbye.
always find what you are seeking, even as you found my Sarah's basket.
In completely the wrong direction. How do I convince you that I need... I can't even see it. I know that I need it because I remember RNG do be like that sometimes, indeed. Praise to RNGesus. He giveth and he taketh away. What he taketh away is my hair as I pull it out in frustration. Let's take a bunch of flowers. Oops, nope. Let's not bother the guards or talk to this guy. You just gonna look at the flowers with me?
Γεια σας. Μιλάτε
Γεια σας.
ελληνικά.
Μιλείτε ελληνικά. Where did the flowers go? Oop. Accidentally covered up my magic magnet. Need that. That stays in the hot bar. Oh, accidentally flipped to look. Let's see. How do I convince you? How do I even know that you have the brazier? Examine the cart carefully. A special area under the brazier of this cart is used to bake things or keep them warm. You can feel the hot air rising from the brazier. Feels good to warm your hands on this cool day. There we go. Okay, I know that my character knows it's there now. Purchase something. It's not in my list. Darn it. Gimme. Oh. Oh no! The door is unmovable. Okay, I didn't read that aloud. I apologize. The door is unmovable and totally unopenable. You believe it has some sort of magical lock cast upon it. A sign on the door says, closed due to illness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wizard drugged. Silmaria's wizard drugged. Chakra Satarna, owner of the magic shop of Silmaria, was found drugged in his shop. Healers were unable to restore the Lion Tar to consciousness. His malady appears similar to the one affecting the Archmage Erasmus. The cause and the culprit are currently unknown. Good thing I got all the spells I wanted, right? Right? Yes. I'm pretty sure. Action reversal. Or was that in another reality? Well, I guess this is all I'm getting. Alright, there's nothing over here anymore because Rakesh is out. Erasmus is out. Let's head to the Adventurers Guild. See if there's any new notices. There should be. Door pushes open and you enter the Adventurers Guild. Just Toro here.
Good see, hero man.
Okay, so you don't have anything to say about Chakra.
Hero man, stay okay, okay?
Oh, I didn't read the notice. I said I was going to, and then I didn't. Water needed. What? Oh, reward for water from the Hippocrene stream. Located near the foot of the Pegasus Peaks. Bring to the famous adventurer. Again? Weird. Because that wasn't there before. Maybe it's just something that generated, because I finally finished the stupid basket quest.
Wish I was going with you to Delos. Have to get back there sometime after I finish writing this book.
Okay, gonna have a little look around. How to swim. How to be a hero handbooks. Local legends of Marit. This book on the shelf are packed like sardines. It must be where to look if you're fishing for information. Don't squid yourself. There's a lot to see here, and you could learn something if you know where to hook. I think that someone came up with a bunch of fish puns, and they're just like, we've got to use these somewhere. We gotta use them somewhere. I know. Oh, one legend tells of a man who returned to his fishing village after visiting a local tavern, only to find his wife and family murdered. He died of grief, and his ghost haunts the taverns and inns of Marit. That's what that stupid ghost is. Yay! Local legend tells of how Perseus slew the Gorgon Medusa, and from her blood arose a winged horse. Pegasus now flies the skies of Marit on the northern part of the island. Another legend tells how it's always good luck to put a coin in a fountain. Neat. Okay. Okay. So for those that don't know, the first day I went to the Dead Parrot Inn, I just saw a ghost flying through the air. It did something to me. I started glowing for a little bit. It didn't seem to affect me in any way, and then the ghost disappeared, and I haven't seen it since. Interesting. So now I know what that ghost is. It's a book of limericks. You read the first limerick. An arrogant man from Marit declared he would not face defeat. When he met with a foe who could make him eat crow, he would thus beat a quite fleet retreat. Declared he would not face defeat. That's how that... I couldn't get the rhythm of that one to work. A musical maid from Marit was delicate, dainty, and neat. When she played with a band, she had drums at each hand, and she tooted a flute with her feet. This mademoiselle in Marit did everything quickly and fleet. For tutor did say, when learning to play, if you blow on the flute, toot sweet. Yes, if you look at the globe, it does say this is the world of Gloriana. I freaked out when I saw that. The globe is a map of the world of Gloriana. I had thought that was just a fan name, but it is actually canon. Which is delightful. Any other poems? A handsome young hero from Greece, when in search of the fabulous fleece, got help from Medea, not the brightest idea, now he can't get a moment of peace. That one's a good one. I like that one. There once was a maid from Marit who was pretty and pert and petite. When she played with a man, she had whips in each hand and spurs on the boots on her feet. Oh my. I'm sorry to say, my dear friend, there's nothing left here but the end. Okay, so that just loops around again. Books look like travel guides. Hero's Guide to Sightseeing in Silmaria. There was a book somewhere about building a balloon. Around the World in a Balloon by Jules Verne. Having a quantity of cloth, I had my housekeeper sew the material into the shape of a pomegranate. Done. I managed to procure the sticky sap of a tree that had been burned for a long time. It's made an excellent formula for windproofing the balloon material. I attached this balloon to a large basket by means of a rope. A metal brazier was a brazier, not a brazier. That's different. filled with coals provided the hot air to fill the balloon bag, causing the balloon to rise into the air. Near the end of the book you read, unfortunately, the nature of a balloon is to float wherever the wind will blow it. The next time I decide to travel in this manner, I will attach wings to the basket and thus control my passage. The end. Okay, I think I hadn't read that book all the way through. There we go. That's probably it. Knew I was missing something. Lorianne prefers Gloriana, but Corey prefers it with two N's, Gloriana, because it has Lorianne hidden in the middle. Oh, that's so cute! Aw, they're sweet. I like watching their streams every now and then. I never catch the actual streams when they're doing them, but I'll occasionally see the VODs on
May I
YouTube.
entice you with some tasty treat?
Talk to me. Oh, come on.
What can I sell to you today? I remember the days. They say that after the... May your day be filled with pleasures and surprises, O Prince.
Give me. Give me the thing. Oh. Why? Why are you not giving me this? It's totally an option. You could sell me the brazier, the barbecue. It's very annoying when I know what I need the game to do, but the game doesn't know that I need the game to do it.
Greetings, O finder of lost things. I am most pleased to have back my basket.
Talk to Sarah.
Welcome, my friend. Thank you yet again for the return of my basket.
Ask
I
about
am most
Sarah.
fine, and very pleased to have back my basket.
Ask about Sarah's basket.
It is so good to have my basket back. I thought I would never see it again.
Ask about rumors.
It is said that there is an assassin that stalks the city by night, and no one is safe. It is most fortunate for Silmaria that you are now here to stop this murderer, hero friend.
Tell about finding the basket.
You are a true hero to risk so much for such a little thing. Farewell,
Bye.
and 1,000 thanks go with you.
Oh. Sell me the barbecue. Oh. We are at an impasse there. Why won't you? Why can't I understand that I need this thing? What weird little quirk? Is it because I don't have the thing tied on with rope yet? My rope's still in my inventory, or is that in... Yeah, rope's in the inventory. Okay. That was the opposite direction of what I wanted to go. I wanted to go to Science Island, which is... I guess it's... No, it's not any closer at all. I'm just trying to convince myself of things. Would have been way faster to go through that arch that was right there. Oh, freaking Science Island. Run, 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 run. And I ran so far away. And I ran Ran so far away. Gotta get away. I walk along the avenue. Pull the thing. And we wait. I can't imagine the scientists do this every day. Whee! Oh, I hit myself with my own force bolt. Whoops. We get out of the boat. We go in here. I pass through the opening into the Science Institute. Okay, there we go. We go over here. We go up here. We go out this way. Come on. Secure the windproof sheet to the gondola. And this rock is too old to roll.
Welcome. May I entice you with some tasty treat?
No. Oh, goodness. This tiara does not want to stay in place. Nectar of the gods. Judging from the luscious fruit, the brazier... Oh, tiara trade. Why, thank you. Swapping that out. This one, my dark and spooky. This one has combs in it, so it stays in a bit better. There we go. This must be the food cart. I think it's... Let me... Why can't I buy it? Okay, you know what? Chat's going away for a second. I am looking this up because this is driving me insane. Quest. Oh. Quest for glory. And we're going to find in page. Okay. Show him the balloon painting. Okay. We've got it. We've got it. Oh, for crying out loud. It's always always some little annoying thing. There it is. Taking this. Going there. Like, that's... A lot of times, it's not even really a puzzle that I'm getting stuck on. It's just like, how do I make this thing happen? Yeah, this game is full of that sort of thing. Mm-hmm. So I know what I know what I need to do. Looking at all sorts of things saying, like, yes, look, this hot thing. It's here. Get it. But it just wouldn't let me. Look at a painting.
What is this? It is unlike anything I have ever seen in this world.
You explained that this is a picture of a balloon, and you are trying to build one.
How very remarkable. But what has this to do with me?
You explained that you have need of a heat source, and would like to buy a brazier.
My brazier? It is something that I need if I am to sell my freshly prepared wares. However, I do have an extra brazier I could sell you.
Yes! I'm not even bargaining on this. I'll just buy it.
Good luck, and please be careful.
Yay! Actually, I think I've got a bunch of stuff to sell to Folus. Might as well do that. Sell some things. You can have these.
Nice dealing with you.
And these.
Nice dealing with you.
And this.
Nice
I could sell my paladin shield, but I'm not going to. It has emotional significance. It was a present from my boy Rakesh. And he's feeling poorly. Couldn't possibly give it away now. He would be sad. Boop. Here, gondola, gondola, gondola. I was so confused when first played this game and saw this was called a gondola. I'd only ever seen that term used for, like, Venetian gondolas. Oh, missed. Come on. Seriously? What is happening? What? Why? There we go. My goodness. Okay. We're running. We're heading up top. We're using this on this. Carefully place the brazier under the opening of the sewn sheet. The cold brazier does nothing. If it makes me use the tinderbox when I've been using frickin' flame dart this whole game, I will be so upset. It's gonna, isn't it? Oh. make me use the tinderbox. Come on. Yep. You do what you can to make this thing ready to fly. Except you're not. Because you're not using... Ah. Tinderbox. Get. Everything's so far apart. Run all the way across here. Come on, you can do it, Twinkle Toes. I believe in you. Eat a pizza. Probably not good for me that all I've eaten for the past several days has been jalapeno and pepperoni pizza. Still keeping in fighting trim. Okay, I just had a moment of absolute dread. Like, I did grab the tinderbox and not the thieves' toolkit, right? I could just feel my stomach drop in absolute dread. Like, no, 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 no. Just out of complete curiosity. Can I levitate up to that platform? I don't think I can. But just wondering if the game is clever enough for that. Nope. Oops. Wrong button. Oh. Right. I don't know how to get down again. Nope. Well, at least I don't have a lot of mana. I'll run through this fast. First ruling as king, Silmaria needs rapid transit system. Yes. King Twinkle Toes requests rapid rapid rail. What is that thing that's going on down King Street? It's not a streetcar. It's something different than a streetcar. We'll ignore the fact that it's a car that goes on the streets. There we... Why couldn't I use flame dart? The balloon inflates from the hot area of the brazier, and the winged gondola begins to rise. You quickly seat yourself and start pulling the oars to flap the wings. Yay! To guide the balloon, use the arrow keys. Get on or off. Click the cursor on the balloon. Okay. My goodness. I did it. La 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 la. Music's so pretty. Isn't this lovely? Just gonna enjoy flying around for a little bit. Okay, maybe I'll land and then... Oops. Oh, I don't have the, rest in peace spell. Whoopsie. Alright, I rest for a while and recover stamina. Oop. But now I'm gonna fight a Grangler. As one does. Don't you hate it when there's Granglers about? I have killed the Grangler now. Seems to actually have some strategy. Look at it ducking. And I get a vitality potion and a health potion. Nice. Man, Granglers are great. Anything cool? Nothing cool. So where is this island I'm supposed to be going to? Delos. Oh, it's the opposite corner. I thought it was... Oh, Minos is this corner. Light... Yes, the light rail vehicles. Giant public works project that's been going on in Hamilton, Ontario for years. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. This is my favorite part of the game. Stop going in circles. Okay, okay. Yee, I love this bit. Okay. The Dryads. Okay, we're saving before this because I want the opportunity just to be able to go back and listen to this gorgeous piece of music again. Dryads! The circle of Dryads is filled with a soft glow. You cannot detect the location of the light. My, isn't it lovely? You wonder what this Dryad is thinking of. The Dryads seem to watch the forest path. You feel this woodland would be a safe refuge from evil creatures. The roots of the Dryads appear to grow around the granite boulders of this cove. Regular trees would have split through the rocks by now. This is a very tall and lovely Dryad. The air seems to vibrate slightly with some unseen power. Single Dryad in Spielberg filled you with awe. The sight of a copse of 7 Dryads overwhelms you. Magical water pours into the roots of the Dryad, and she comes to life. As you pour the water onto the Dryad, she begins to move. The Hippocrene water flows into the Dryad's root. She awakens. Dryad responds to your gift of water from the Hippocrene. By the pouring of the Hippocrene water, the Dryad begins to sing. The water of the Hippocrene awakens the Dryad. The Dryad awakens from the water of the Hippocrene stream. It's so good! This is the dancing baby animation. Other than that, this sequence is so lovely. Yay! Oh, I love it so much. Yeah, job well done, Twinkle Toes. I love that bit. That music is so beautiful. I would just listen to that. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll go and do the rite of rulership that we came here for. Fine. This tree has grown gracefully around the remains of a fountain and obviously flourishes. The realistic statue was carved from the finest marble. The clear waters flow freely from the fountainhead of the awaiting pool. A beautiful purple-black flower floating upon the pool attracts your attention with its powerful perfume. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna detect magic. Wait. Seriously? The status as a hero makes you magical? I haven't managed to detect a single spell with that. I think I've detected, like, that might be a lie. I think I've detected some trapped chests. But there's been so much magic I haven't detected. It's not fair. Beautiful purple. Okay, that's still had my look option up. Let's take that. You pick the beautiful black lotus flower. Its odor entrances you with its honeyed sweetness. Oop! I didn't finish reading that, but the chill in my spine tells me the flower is as deadly as it is lovely. So that's going to be my paladin danger sense. So I've been told to throw a coin in a fountain when I find one. You drop a drachma into the depths of the fountain. It sinks slowly to the bottom, which looks so near.
Welcome, Paladin, honor bright and noble. I am the Sibyl, who sees what is to come. Hear now the future that fate brings you. Your way is darkened with blood and death. The first death you soon face is death itself. Embrace it or not, death shall drag you to its depths. Go willingly, and you will gain. The next death you face is one whose fate crosses yours. That which he cannot own, he would destroy. He will seek victory, even in his defeat. 7 deaths, and the dragon grows restless in dreamless sleep. 4 posts that pinned it to darkness have been broken in blood. 3 more shall be shattered with death. The last death shall awaken the dragon fully. New awakened, the dragon is weak. Each feel of fear and pain feeds it. Fix first the pillar, or it shall fly free. Death brought the dragon to life. Only death shall defeat it. One must give up life willingly before the dragon can die. Without sacrifice, the dragon is deathless. Your way is marked with death. Face it gladly, and your way is marked with glory. That is the
Well, I
fate
am
that
questing
awaits
for
you.
glory. Yay, I got a thing! What is this thing that things? The ceramic plate looks rather ordinary, with only the symbol of a lyre for decoration. This must be your proof of destiny, but it certainly doesn't look impressive. Yoink! You pick up the disc and add it to your backpack. What backpack? I don't have a backpack. Anything else to look at? This pot may have at one time held flowery offerings for the gods of fate and destiny, but it's been smashed beyond usefulness. Wonder. I don't think this will work, but just out of curiosity. Nothing happens. This realistic statue was carved from the finest marble. That's nice. I'm trying to nope. I guess that's the only thing that it'll say. Anything interesting over this way? Nope. Oh. Yay. So many pizzas. Oops. Want to make sure that the balloon is close to home, so that I can easily hop on it to go places. This is what Quest for Glory 5 considers fast travel. I see so many, like, YouTube op-eds. Vroom. Like, op-eds on YouTube, like, oh, well, fast travel is ruining games. You haven't played a game without fast travel in 15 years, my dude. It is not that fun. Dead parrot is open. Let's just turn off my music so that I can... Oh, not game difficulty. What am I doing? Music volume. So that I can go in here without getting my VOD muted. I wonder what it is that the game considers, like that Twitch considers, what is the word I'm thinking of? Copyright worthy. I haven't actually done this. Pay 10 drachmas to play the catch a killer game? Sure. Okay. To hit yellow. Nope. It's probably... Oh, nope.
You lose, sucker.
I think I'm good with I've done it. I've tried it now. I don't need to do it again. Oh, how I miss the days of checks notes. Oh, wasting hours and hours trying to get from point A to point B. Yes, it's an absolute delight. Wonder if now that I know what the ghost is, if I can do anything. Just wondering. Might be some sort of cut content thing. Yoo-hoo! Spectre of the dead. I would like to lay you to rest, please. Nope, guess not. Bedtime. Until morning. Ooh, you found out something about the ghost? What'd you find out?
What's cooking, good looking?
Ooh, tiara trade. I gotta make a sound effect for that so that I know when to do it. Because unless I'm looking at the chat, I miss it. Beep, beep, beep. It gives you honor. That's it. Okay, well, at least it's something.
Take it easy,
Nothing new.
Ryder.
But I found the thing that says what he, like where he came from. I know what he did. I'm happy.
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk.
Okay,
Wilfer
we're
brought
not
in
going
a
through all
huge
of that
sume,
again.
So then
Sorry, Anne. We've heard the descriptions enough times. Okay. Let's go drop off this dish. Whoops. Any new news? No news is good news. Ooh. Actually, I want... Just in case we end up in some extended series of scenes, let's go drop this off.
Julinar and I have dug up some more clues about that drug. It's about sleeping. Or maybe it's about not sleeping.
So it's about thing A or not thing A. It's about to be or not to be. That is the question. Okay, let's talk to Salim. Say hi. Salim smiles. Ask about Salim.
It's one bad thing after another. Who's going around putting the hurt on all these nice people? Chakra's in a total coma.
Ask about the drug.
No, that drug is really bad karma. It's like the people who ate it are sleeping, but not really asleep. I bet their dreams are no fun at all right now. So they aren't getting any rest and their bodies just keep getting tireder and tireder. This is not good, man.
To sleep. Perchance to dream. Aye, there's the rub. I didn't mean to do a full Hamlet reference. I'm quite pleased with
He
that.
can't wake up. I almost wish I could take him to the River Lethe so he could just get some decent sleep.
So you learned about the ghost at the school and that's it. Yeah, but at least it is, like, I honestly thought that it was a glitch at first. Ooh, that's an important thing. River Lethe so you can get some decent sleep. There we go. Important plot thing. I need to get Lethe water.
Managed to sleep better than poor Chakra.
Talk to Julinar.
Welcome,
Julinar.
good hero. It is good to see that you have not joined those in the sleep which brings no rest.
Ask about Julinar.
I'm finding it difficult to sleep, knowing that Chakra has been drugged. He seems to sleep, but gets no rest himself.
Ask about the drug, with a capital D.
It seems that one gains no benefit from sleep while under the influence of that drug. Perhaps they could benefit from a still deeper sleep. It is said that the waters of the River Lethe have miraculous properties. I do not know for certain that even that would be enough, I fear.
Ask about Chakra.
Chakra lies in a deep coma, seemingly asleep but getting no rest. Somehow we must cleanse his system or help him get true rest, else I fear he may die. May your sleep come from nature and cure all ills.
Oh, Black Lotus. Pretty. I've always wanted to gather one of these magic flowers. I'll get right to work adding it to my poison cure pills. That's homeopathics for you.
Is it? Is that homeopathic? Yeah, it's not my fault that it's defaulting to the pizza every time I go into the inventory. Okay. Up to Knob Hill. Drop off my dish. Oh no, I have it. Proof of destiny.
We will notify Logos that you have completed the rite of destiny.
The web of the future
I don't have music
is
on.
woven.
Ah.
And few dare to face what the fates have sown. One man has looked upon his future. The Prince of Shapir knows now what
Imagine
lies
some
before
really
him,
impressive
for
trumpets.
better or for worse. Thus ends the rite of destiny.
You are dismissed to rest up for the next rite. Then you return to the Hall of Kings.
I have said before that a ruler must be willing to face death for his kingdom. A king must be willing to go through hell if that is what it takes to make certain Silmaria is safe. You too must enter the depths of death. You must open the gates of the underworld. You must face the fearsome guardian of the dark reaches, Cerberus. You must journey downward to the very center of the abyss. Enter the realm of Hades. Find the river Styx, with which even gods swear oaths of binding. Return from this infernal land with the water of the Styx to swear your honor and valor. This is the rite of courage.
Okay. You are escorted by guards through the corridors of the Hall of Kings and eventually led out of the gate. So this is where I'll finally do that Ring of Truth quest, because it needed to quench the ring in the waters of binding or something like that, which is the River Styx. I don't know how to do anything else for that quest, but that's how I do that bit. Okay. Dum. I'm gonna save because I'm smart and I know that that's good to do. Down in Hades town. Way down under the ground. Still haven't listened to that entire soundtrack, Hades Town. What I've listened to has been very good. Standings after Destiny. Said it right that time. The Rite of Destiny has been completed. The winner of this rite is Twinkle Toes. Current standings in the rites of rulership, Twinkle Toes, Elsa von Spielberg, and Gort. Third Dragon Pillar. The Dragon Pillar to the north of the village of Eos has been destroyed. Sages say that this could lead to the release of the legendary Dragon of Doom. City guards have been sent out to protect the remaining pillars. The probable next target, the fourth pillar, is north of Tinos. We have sent people to the places where people are getting murdered so that there will be easy murder victims. Because that's the Silmarian way. Rite of Courage. Competitors must seek a way to enter the gates of Hades, travel to the depths, and return with water from the River Styx. Nice. Holy cow, it's 5 o'clock. This is officially the longest stream I've ever done. I usually, I go for about 4 hours max. So I think it might be time to turn in. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out. This was a lot of fun. We got a lot of stuff done. We ran around in a lot of circles, but I had a fun time doing it. Let's find someone to raid, because that's fun. I have no idea if anybody I know will be on, because this is like the opposite end of the day from when I'm usually around. Dum. Raid channel. Oh, Towie's on. Caesar 2 Electric Boogaloo. Let's head on over there. Towie's fun. Start raid. Yes, well, I have both pizza and a filet mignon, which is a much superior dish if you are at all a fan of Ninja Sex Party. I just remembered that would make an excellent joke. Let's go see Towie. More pizza, Brian, with onions and ham too. And coat me in pizza and hurl me, goddamn you. I'll fly through the air like some pizza-ass doves and marvel in wonder the glory of love. Courtship of the Mermaid. Excellent song. Unfortunately, going from the what is it called? The phone version of the Twitch app. I don't have any way of zipping things along faster. So we're just hanging out here for another 10 seconds before the raid actually goes through. Thank you so much for coming by. I'll be here same time next week, Sunday night, Monday morning. We'll see you then.